Hello. Welcome to this extraordinary day. This day is actually has a lot of weight upon it. A lot of a lot of emotional and psychological weight that has been placed upon this day. One that holds a great occasion. Great occasion. You may be wondering, oh, what are you talking about? What possible occasion could you be referring to? And of course, I'm referring to learning the while loop in Python. So if you'll please open your textbooks to chapter 2.14, we'll get started very shortly. Let's have a great time with this. Yeah. Okay. Here we are. Here we are. Let's get this going. Why is the calculator up? My guy, you're here faster than light. You get here before YouTube is even able to register that we're going live. It's fucking insane. Your speed is one of extraordinary, like one that's extraordinary. And also, I'm sorry for starting this stream so goddamn late. Um, Heavy levels of procrastination and sleeping in. Let's just say that, you know. But yeah, you gotta go chill outside for a bit. Well, you go chill wherever you need to chill. You ponder, you sit, you have a good time, okay? You have a good time. And remember, you don't have to, you don't, if you're a busy man, which you are, you don't have to, you know, like you are here in spirit. Don't you worry. You know what I mean? Like you are here in spirit, my friend. Quite literally. So, we appreciate you being here, though. Fracture, I appreciate you very much being here. If you need to go do stuff, please do that stuff. Okay. Okay. We have procrastinated starting this day far too long. Let's get to moving on. Here we are going to learn about the while loop. Whatever the fuck the while loop is, I don't know. That's why we're here to learn about it. Well, that's a pretty good thing to do. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. You know, that's one of the great things, right? Is whenever it comes to community, sometimes the best thing you can do is genuinely just chill with your community. You know what I mean? Just feel like you have people that care about you, which you do. You know, have people to talk to, have people to laugh with, and have a fun fucking time. Like really, like what's the point of being alive if not to share your time and experience and knowledge with others? What, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, sure, like labor is great and all. It's great. But a wise man once told me, you're not your labor. Okay. So if you got nothing better to do, well that means you got a good fucking life, my guy. You got a good life. You know what I mean? Like a lot of people have so much shit that they gotta do that they don't slow down. They don't slow down. Who cares if they're millionaires? Who cares if they're billionaires? They don't have a fun life. They're not happy. You know what I mean? So it's like, what's the point of life if not to learn about the while loop in Python? You know what I mean? Why? Yeah, I'm off work too. It is my weekend currently. It is really nice actually having a weekend be Monday and Tuesday. Let me tell you, because you can show up at any store, any place, and it's open. If you have a weekend, it's closed. I live in Utah, so Sundays just don't exist. Whenever it comes economically speaking, these Sundays do not exist. So, yeah, today we're actually going to be whipping out the soldering gun, and we're going to show you a little snidbit, a little snidbit, right? You can kind of see it. We're going to show you a little snidbit of the robot arm that is to come. We're going to get some movement today. Let's just say that. We're going to get some movement in the robot arm today. It's going to require a little bit of soldering, just a little bit of Arduino, just a little bit, and a lot of damn fun. Let me tell you, it's going to be a good day today. It's going to be a good day. Arduinos, 10 foot-pound servo motors. Yeah, no, it's going to be a great day. It's going to be a great day. We're going to learn a lot. We're going to learn a fuck ton. I mean, maybe not a bunch in Python, but we're going to learn a lot more about this community. Okay. Well, Fracture, if you have nothing better to do, I would implore you, chill out. Take a deep breath with me. Let's go real quick. Let's go, my boy. I remember you, my boy. Let's take a quick deep breath, yeah? Just a quick deep breath. In through the nose. Hold it. Out through the mouth. One more time. In through the nose. Out through the mouth. Relax those shoulders. Relax those fucking shoulders, okay? Come on. No need to be stressed out. We'll take this one thing at a time. My guy. Okay. I think it's about that time that we get the move on and learn about this while loop in Python. As always, thank you, Fracture. Thank you, everyone else. I remember trying to pronounce your name like quickly, and I was like, that's not happening. This we got O.S6377. I'm gonna call you 7 from now on. Okay, that just seems a little more. It seems a lot more doable. Okay, Fracture 7. Let's have a good fucking stream. If you need to pop out, do chores, do projects, you got busy. Fracture, you're busy often. Feel free, okay? We're here to remind you that life can be great, life can be not great, but we choose to look at the great. That is goddamn right. This is a warm place. This is a warm place for warm minds, for people that like to think, for people that like to create, for people that like to be part of a community. That's what this place is for. Okay, so let's start the creating. Okay, this is a place for you guys to just be free. You know, talk as you will. Okay, talk as you will. With that out of the way, thank you boys for being here. Let's get to learning the fucking while loop in Python. Do I need my glasses today? Let's see. Do I need my glasses, boys? We're gonna need the glasses. I mean, we're gonna need the glasses once we start soldering. That's gonna be for damn sure because, you know, we don't want to go blind, or do we? Yeah, I think we'll use some glasses. Okay, let's go, boys. Without further ado, let's have a great time.
In this tutorial, I want to talk to you guys about while loops in
Lock in
Python. Now, a while loop is basically a structure in Python which allows us to loop through and execute a block of code multiple times. So I could specify like a few different lines of code, and then I could put that code inside of a while loop, and it would basically loop through that code, executing it repeatedly.
The while loop is kind of like in C++. I don't know where my ID. Oh, it's on my laptop. That makes sense. I haven't used it. Okay, that makes sense. Whenever it comes to Python, the while loop, I mean, it's the most important function of the whole thing. But like void setup, void loop, you know. But sorry, I need to stop. I have one goal of this stream, Fracture. I need you to hold me accountable. To not get so distracted. And you know, we're trying to go with the flow, but like I've been getting hella distracted. Okay. Let's go.
Until a certain condition was
the fuck?
in this tutorial.
We will lock in, boys. Lock in. Okay, while loops right here. Oh, I see what happened. Whoa, what button did I press? I can like go to the next thing. I don't know. I don't know how I did that. Okay, let's go.
In this tutorial, I want to talk to you guys about while loops in Python. Now, a while loop is basically a structure in Python which allows us to loop through and execute a block of code multiple times. So I could specify like a few different lines of code, and then I could put that code inside of a while loop, and it would basically loop through that code, executing it repeatedly until a certain condition was false.
So you would do like a while loop whenever you're trying to do a password, I would assume, right? Like let's say you're trying to create a password. You would ask like while the value that the user entered is not equal to the password that is correct, reset the password and loop through it until either they've guessed too many times or they guessed it correct, and or the heat death of the universe because it's a while loop and I'll just keep going until forever. So I think a password is where you'd probably use that. I mean, I'm sure a good password has like fucking, so many. But, yeah. What's funny that I say what? Seriously? That's good. I'm trying to think back to their chats. Oh, you sent me a video on Discord. I see. I haven't drilled into my brain to check Discord yet because I'm just still new to it. I checked Instagram. I checked uh, what is it? Gmail. Jesus Christ, my brain is not on today. Gmail and all that stuff. I need to check Discord now. I'm gonna check. Don't worry, I'm gonna be checking it probably during this stream. But yeah, don't worry, I'll check my Discord for that. Yeah, that's fucking sick though. That's sick. Okay, let's continue.
Executing it repeatedly
Fracture, you're awesome, bro. You're awesome.
until a certain condition was false. So while loops can be awesome, and there's a lot of situations in Python where we're going to want to loop through specific lines of code. So in this tutorial, I just want to show you guys the bare basics of how while loops work. And then in future tutorials, we're going to use while loops to create little games and stuff like that. So let's talk about while loops. When I create my while loop, the first thing I want to do actually is create an integer. I'm basically creating a variable that's a number, and you don't have to do this for a while loop, but just for our demonstration, I'm going to. So I'm just going to call this I, and I'm going to set it equal to 1. Now what I want to do is I want to create a while loop. So I'm basically just going to say while.
We're gonna try something before he finishes. I feel like we get this. Okay, while. How do you spell while? Oh, that's whittle. While. Okay, fuck. I forgot to turn off the AI. If this shit finishes this shit to me, this is what I was gonna make. Hold on, is that the greater than? When it's going this way. Is that the greater than? Okay, so what we're gonna try to do is we're gonna say while I is less than 10, print I. Oh no, okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna do 1, 0. Or yeah, no, is I is gonna be equal to 0. And what we're gonna do is while I is less than, or yeah, less than 10, print I plus 1 and return that. And then that should do it. Is what we should get in the console is we should print 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then once it gets to 10, it's going to execute and be done. Because it's saying while I, which is 0, is less than 10, print I plus 1. So if I is equal to 6, then we're going to, because it's now 6 is less than 10, it's going to be 7 or sorry, 6 plus 1, which is going to equal 7. And then 7 plus 1, you just go 8. And we're going to go up the ladder until it equals 10. Let's try to do that real quick. If the fucking AI doesn't decide to print fucking everything else for it, literally, I'm going to lose my shit if this AI decides to do everything for us right here. Okay, let's try this out real quick. Well, I is less than is that one. Oh no, that's less than. Okay, literally 10. Okay, I swear to God, we're gonna do I, and then we're gonna do I plus 1. How the fuck is a man supposed to learn when AI is autofilling? How? This is stupid. This is stupid. Hold up, I need to go like this. We're gonna go like this to where microphone just a little bit closer. You can hear my amazingly handsome voice just a little bit better. Like this. Okay. We're gonna do plus. I think it's equal. Okay, I forget. It's right fucking there because the AI. Print I. Alright. Now, what we're gonna do, because this is just like we can just comment this out, which commenting you can do with. Yeah, AI should be banned from our learning. Dude, it's stupid. Like it literally like I mean, this is what the only thing right here that I would have not gotten is like this equal sign. I would have done 2 pluses. That's what I was thinking I was gonna have to do. But plus equals makes sense because it's how you add it. Okay, actually, no, that is correct. Okay, this won't affect anything. So now what we should get is 1 through either 9 or 1 through 10. Let's see. No, let's figure it out. Let's use our brains. Okay, so while I is less than 10, so if it's 9, it's going to equal 10. So yeah, we're going to get a list of numbers going through 1 through 10. Hopefully. Let's see it. Absolute fucking cinema. Cinema, ladies and gentlemen. That was peak. That was fucking peak. It's cool how you can like just like the logic of Python is so intuitive that you just like know what the fuck's gonna happen. Like you can tell. If it's not that complicated, you can just tell that this is gonna end up doing where the fuck's my cursor? This. That was pretty sick actually. That's pretty sick. Okay. Okay, what we're gonna do real quick is we're gonna how to turn off auto fill. No, what is it? Auto. What is it called? Auto add? Auto something. Um, what is it called? It's auto fill, I guess. How to turn off AI autofill in PyCharm. Okay, we're going to go to settings, performance editor, general, line completion, and disable the line full line code comp. You see, this was a while ago. Oh, let's try it real quick. Go like this. Settings. Okay, we're going to go to first, settings, performance. Maybe. Where are we going? Where is this? Editor. Maybe that's okay. Editor right here. And then we're going to go to, after editor, we're going to go to general. And then we're going to go to line completion. Oh, here it is. And we're going to turn off. And then line completion and disable the full line code completion. Bam! Apply. Let's see. If we do PRIN. Ladies and gentlemen, we have disabled the fucking AI. I'm gonna have to use my brain now. I'm gonna have to use my fucking noggin to program. Wow. All that shit just to learn how to fucking disable an AI is insane. Dude, we got this, bro. We're gonna learn so much now. Like, I wish this was the case fucking 2 days ago, you know what I mean? Dude, after all, seriously, dude, seriously. God damn. God damn. You know what I'm excited about, bro? Now that I'm doing all these tutorials, YouTube knows that I want to learn Python. And I've been getting so many like video recommendations of like so many sick shit, like some sick fucking shit that you can just fucking make with Python. Like Python is such a powerful tool. Like if we learn the shit that's inside of this video and then inside the 12-hour video, holy shit. We're going to be able to do a lot of things with this. Like it's such an intuitive thing. That's like you can do game development, kind of, sort of. You can do web development, kind of, sort of. You can do robotic development, kind of, sort of. But it's still real. Like, I mean, for a lot of things, it's fucking sick. It's fucking sick. But yeah, so no, I'm fucking excited to be able to use this tool because, dude, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fucking fun. Why is this wrong? Oh yeah, obviously. Okay. Yeah. Yes, correct. That is very correct. I feel like I recognize you. I feel like I do. Forgive me if you have already been here before. Forgive me. I'm keeping track of a lot of people now. Okay. Well, we basically did this. Like, this worked out before we even looked at the while statement, like, in the tutorial. Like, it works. While I is less than 10, print I plus 1. Bam. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect. Let's lock in. Let's continue the video. Lock in.
And over here, I want to specify a condition. And this is what's called our loop condition, or you can also refer to it as a loop guard. And basically, we are going to keep looping through the code inside of the while loop as long as this condition is true. So whatever condition I put in here, as long.
So inside of this case, you would do condition equals I is equal to 10. If you have I equal to 1, so you do what? Okay, we're literally gonna return. We're gonna literally do exactly what he's just done before he even done it. Okay, here's what we're gonna do because we need to use our brains before he does this. Here's what we're gonna try to do. So condition. How do you spell condition? Yes, I am clinically retarded. I don't know how to spell anything, so I go here and I go condition. Look at that. Look at that. While condition equals, we need a, no, it's not, how do I do this? So it'd be while condition equals, would it be equals? How do you do not equals? Oh, it's exclamation point equal 10. Why does that not work? What's up with this? What's happening? Oh, we have to okay. We have to do condition equals up here. We're gonna set it condition is equal to 0, and then now this works. Now this works well. We're going to get rid of this, actually. All right. So while this condition that we're specifying equals 0 is equal to... Okay, 1 second. Give me a moment. Yeah, I'm not proud of it, though, either. But, you know, it works. You know what I mean? It works. I think we're... What's wrong with this? What am I doing wrong? Oh, it's... No. Okay, we're just going to continue. Okay, so while this condition is not equal to 10, we are going to do, let's see, condition plus 1. So we're going to do condition plus 1. Return, oh, that's an if statement. Print, and then we're going to print the condition because now the condition has added 1 extra value to it, right? Print condition right there. Now, this should be the exact same thing that we kind of just did, but it's going to be with this condition value. I guess it's literally the exact same thing we just fucking did. Literally, it's the exact same thing. Okay, we should hopefully get a list from 0 going all the way down to 10. Boys, that is some intellect right there. That is frightening. Okay, that's some frightening intellect right there. You should be scared right now. God, that was great. That was great. Sir Fracture is always busy. Sir Fracture is always busy. All right, but look at that though. Look at that. Like this is what I'm talking about. Look at this. We basically learned this shit before we even learned it. Damn. Okay, what's happening right here? Please stop that. What? Why is this line red? Why is the line red, ladies and gentlemen? Why is this line red right here? What? God, I'm excited to just start soldering. This software shit is killing me. This software shit's killing me. Okay. Let's continue with this video. We are learning about the while loop. Okay. I concur with that. I concur with that statement to the highest degree. The highest degree. That is a very wise statement. Okay. Let's lock in, boys. Let's lock in.
As long as it's true, we're going to keep looping through the code inside the while loop. So I'm just going to say while I is less than or equal to 10. And now I'm going to...
Oh, look at this. We did it a little bit differently. While I is not equal to 10. It works the exact same way. We can also do this. Look. We said not equal to 10. You can also do less than or equal to. Now, let's run this hoe. You get you actually get 11. Let's see what he does to prevent this 11 from happening.
Put a colon, and I'm going to make a new line. And so anything that's below this while loop declaration and that's indented like this is going to be considered code that's inside the while loop. And so that code is going to get repeatedly executed while this condition up here is true. So I'm just going to put a very simple line of code here. We're just going to print out the value of...
What did I just look at right there? How do I do that? What just happened right there? Huh. Who knows? Who knows? But like that should still like watch this, right? Watch this. If we put this to 1, it's still I feel like it's still going to print out 11 at the very bottom. Yeah. Still going to print out an 11. So, why is he
I.
why for him does this thing right here?
And
Well,
then
let's see. He hasn't even done it yet. Let's see
down
what
here,
what
I'm
pops
gonna
out.
actually increment I. So I'm gonna add 1 to I. So I'm gonna say I is equal to I plus.
Condition is equal to. Could we get rid of this completely? It's incorrect. Oh, that is not correct. Look at that. We got an infinite loop right there. Okay, let's stop that. Let's stop that. Okay, so we do need this equal sign. Why does he not do it? And he goes 11. Yeah, this is a little strange. Let's see. I'm very intrigued.
I'm taking this I value and I'm adding 1.
Okay, let's see. Do while condition equals that's a 1. While condition equals. I'm literally gonna copy and paste it. I'm not too sure if I am reading that right or if I'm supposed to interpolate something. Maybe get rid of this. I'm a little lost. Sir Fracture. A little lost. While condition. We're going to copy that exactly. Yeah, we need to put an equal sign right here. Why is it, dude? Now it's tweaking out. Why? Okay, let's see. Let's see real quick. Condition is plus equals. Yeah. Okay. Print condition. That seems right. Now, why is this tweaking out? Oh, maybe it's this capital W. Yeah. Isn't programming just funny like that? You capitalize a fucking letter and it tweaks the fuck out. This should work. Except for we're gonna get an 11. We're gonna get so you see this little 11 down here? That little tiny 11? We're trying to prevent that 11 from happening. We just want 10. If we run this, we're gonna get that 11. But what if we do not equal to right here? While condition not equal to 10, we run this function right here. Print condition. And we get 10. That's money. That's the best money you could possibly ask for. It's the one that's potent and volatile. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, okay. I think we need that. I think we need that. Like this works. Like this right here works. Like this is working well. Let's see what he does. I'm trying to make sure that no 10 pops up. Let's see what he does. We haven't even watched it all.
There's actually a shorthand that we can use in Python to do something like this, though. I could just say I plus equals 1.
That's correct, yeah.
And that's automatically going to add 1 to I. So this is like a little shorthand, and you'll see.
Okay, so inside of his program, we have I equals 1, while I is less than and or equal to 10, print I. Oh, maybe this is what he did. Look at this. Maybe that's important. Okay, we're going to look this, but then we're going to switch the order of this. Oh, what just happened? Oh, it's the thing. Okay. So we're like this. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to control X. I'm gonna like this. Control V. Watch this. Now it might not do that because it's gonna print it before it gets to this. Maybe. It was important. Order was important. Look, he had the print statement before this maths, and that ended up fixing it to where there wasn't an 11 at the end. So Fracture, you were right. Like, you were 100% right. That's so strange. Why would the order of that matter? I mean, obviously it matters, but like, okay, so we're going to print it. Oh. So we printed it. Look at that. We printed this. That's okay. This is interesting because this is actually, I think this might be not the best code. You know why? Because our goal is to get to 10. That is our goal right here, right? Is to get to 10. We do not want this value to be any higher than 10. We want it to be at 10. But watch this. Whenever if we're out of here, once we're done out of this while loop, we're going to come down here, and here's the crazy part. Print condition. We're going to print the condition. Watch. It's not going to be 10. Although, actually, no, hold on. Let me go like this. I'm going to remove this. So look, we're going to run this right here. We have a 10, but watch this. We're going to print condition now at the very, very end. Watch this. 11. Condition is at the end of this is set to 11. Because we went through this, we only printed condition again, but condition is now set to 11. Sure, we are seeing, remember, if we remove this, sure, we are seeing the fact that condition is 10. We're like, oh, condition is at 10. But that's not the case because we added another value to condition. It was at 10. Less than or equal to. So what we need to do is do not equal to. And watch this. We're going to print condition, so we should get 2 10s right here. Because the last 10 is going to show us the final value of what condition actually is. And it should be 2 10s. Or maybe not. Maybe not. Print condition. Oh, it's because I need to move this. Maybe not. What if we were to move this? What's wrong with this? There's nothing wrong with it. Why is it showing red? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, and the order of this was important. We're going to go X, V, print condition. Now she gets to 10. And then watch this. We print 10. Or, sorry, we're going to print condition again. We're going to print condition. Just like this. Print condition. 2 10s, just like that. Damn, that's crazy. So this is getting a value. We want only 10. But this code right here, it sets it at 11.
Python using.
That's wild. We're using our noggins, ladies and gentlemen. We are using our noggins. Let's see. Let's read. Condition plus equals 1. Print condition. You were adding it before the print statement there. It is doing after the print. Yeah, it is doing it after the print. You can still set condition to 1 and it'll work. That's true. That is true. But what if we want to interact with that condition later? I'm thinking about if this is a very long and like giant thing, like giant program, and we want the math to end up right here, not 1 over like that 11. Like if we were to have this exact same thing and it ended up at 11, imagine you have a robot arm. You don't want it, and its limit is 10. Its limit is 10. While I, which is, let's say, rotation, while rotation is less than 10 degrees, do something. But what if it ended up at 11? Then it's going to go into itself. Then it's going to break itself. Then the robot arm that we're going to make, it's going to break itself. So no, that's good. That's good to know, though. That's good to know. I feel like that's good to know how that works. It's important. This order is important, and the operator is very important. We just learned a shit ton right there. Holy shit. Let's see. I'm gonna read a little bit of chat. Um, refrain from doing the. It doesn't. Huh. Okay. A lot of y'all are telling me I'm doing this wrong. Maybe I am. Let's see. It doesn't really tell what it does and is might introduce some bugs later on. Will it? I didn't think about that. See, I did not think about that. Okay. Okay. Huh. Huh. I'm sorry. I gotta learn. Sometimes I'm gonna be retarded chronically, but that is why chat is here to help. We're gonna fix my blunder. Okay. We're like this. X. Print condition. It works. With that, on which one though? On this one or this one? Search fracture. On which one? It is not standard practice, but that is true. That is very true. I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to do a lot of fucking around and finding out. That is why we're here. That is why we're here. The top one. That only gets to 9. See that? It only gets to 9. Our goal is to get to 10. You feel me? Really? It does depend on the. It does depend. Okay. Okay, we're gonna continue watching the video because I'm clearly retarded, as you guys are learning right now. So, for those of you that are helping me in chat, I appreciate it. I'm chronically retarded. I might spout some shit thinking I'm knowing what I'm doing, but I'm not. So, thank you guys for correcting me. Like, it is very informative whenever you guys are telling me what I'm doing wrong. Like, that is the most crucial. Like, he could say everything in this video. I'm going to come to some sort of conclusion over here, as I just did. It was wrong. You guys corrected me. I couldn't ask for anything better. So, thank you guys for that. I mean, genuinely, that you guys are my teacher right now. Thank you. All right, boys. Let's lock in and play some more of this video. Maybe he's gonna talk about this. All right. Okay. Okay. Let's go.
That a lot. So over here, we basically have our while loop. So I have the outline for a while loop. So we're defining this variable up here, and we're going to keep looping through the code inside the while loop as long as this condition up here is true. So if this condition is false, for example, if I is equal to 11, then we're not going to loop through this code anymore, and we're just going to move on. So down here, I'm actually just going to print done with loop. So this will kind of illustrate this for us. All right, so let's go ahead and run this program. I'm just going to run it, and you'll see down here we get
Sir Ramo. Sir Ramo. It is nice to have you in chat. Sorry for the late start, but we appreciate you coming. I started the stream 2 hours late, 4 hours late probably, but we appreciate you making it, my boy. We're learning about the while loop right now. If you know programming, the people in chat do. So if you have any questions, ask them. Sir Fracture and how do you say this? Alab. I don't know how to pronounce that. I'm terrible at pronouncing shit. Boys in chat, I've got you. Okay, they'll learn you good. AM? AM? Please tell me. Please, I beg to the fucking Lord. I pray to anything, any God that's listening that you are just an early morning bird and you were just, dude, that's crazy. That's crazy, dude. Like, you stayed up all night? Or please tell. Okay, I'm praying. I am just praying that you. I'm praying that you just, you have work in a few hours and you're just getting up and it's a normal day. I'm praying that's the case. Oh, no. 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 That's insane. Hey, god damn, dude. What is it with these streams and causing people to not sleep? Sir Fracture has already gone through this for, he pulled an all nighter. Oh, that's crazy. Seriously, that's insane. Yeah, that's crazy, brother. That's crazy. All right, well, I hope you, I hope I'm not too frustrating to deal with when it comes to teaching, but we appreciate you in your sleep deprived state. Thank you for teaching me. Okay, thank you for teaching us, all of us in chat. We appreciate all these messages. They've been sincerely helpful in educating myself. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's lock the fuck in. We're still in the while loop, and we're gonna get this thing going. Okay. And if you haven't already, and you like programming, you like seeing people learn how to, like, see people put a bullet in their goddamn skull, well, we're gonna do a lot of that here. A lot. Okay. So consider subscribing. It would mean the world to me. We are trying now to get 1,000. We reached 700 last night. So that was an awesome occurrence. Awesome occasion. All right. Lock in, boys. Dude, literally. Literally. Dude, AM? Yeah, dude, my sleep schedule from that thing was fucked for a week, bro. But dude, okay, I need to start these streams earlier. I'm starting them earlier from now on, dude. That's very true, but seldom does that happen. Okay, boys, let's lock the fuck in. That's crazy. Okay, streams will be starting a little bit earlier from now on so that you guys can not be up at 5 in the morning. Jesus, and fucking 1:42 in the morning. Jesus. Okay, lock in, boys. Lock in.
So this will kind of illustrate this for us. All right, so let's go ahead and run this program. I'm just going to run it, and you'll see down here we get some output. So we're actually going to get numbers printed out 1 all the way down through 10, and then we're printing out done with loop. So basically what's happening is we're printing out every time we go through this loop. So initially I is equal to 1, right? The first thing that Python's going to do when it gets to this while loop is it's going to check this condition. So before it does anything else, it's going to check this condition and it's going to say, okay, is 1 less than or equal to 10? And that's true. So as long as this guy is true, we're going to go through and loop through all the code inside of here. So we're going to print out I, which has the value of 1, and then we're going to add 1 to I. So now I is going to go from 1 to 2. Now what we're going to do is we're going to go all the way back up here to this while loop declaration, and we're going to check.
Hold up, he actually had something really important. I was a little sidetracked, you could say. We're going to go back just a tad bit.
So as long as this guy is true, we're going to go through and loop through all the code inside of here. So we're going to print out I, which has the value of 1, and then we're going to add 1 to I. So now I is going to go from 1 to 2. Now what we're going to do is we're going to go all the way back up here to this while loop declaration, and we're going to check the condition again. So remember, I checked the condition the first time, and then I looped through all the code. Then I go back up to the top, and I check it again. So I'm going to say, okay, is I less than or equal to 10? At this point, I is equal to 2. So I is less than or equal to 10. So now we're going to go through and we'll execute all this code again. So I'm going to print out I, so it's going to be 2. And I'm going to add 1 to I, so now we have 3.
No, I appreciate you more than you know. Sincerely. Thank you for educating me today. If you need to go to sleep now, go to bed. It's crazy. All right. Lock in.
Then Python's going to go all the way back up to the top, and it's going to check the condition again. So on every iteration through the loop, before Python does what's inside of this loop, it's going to check that condition. And as long as the condition remains true, we're going to keep executing the code inside the loop. Eventually, though, in this program,
Fracture is correct. It matters as we just learned a second ago. Just by changing this, let's say like this line right here was right here, and this line right here was right here. Doing that changes it completely. Even that little tiny thing, it changes the output at least. Maybe not necessarily the, but it changes the output, which is arguably important. It's very important. But yeah, so order matters everything.
True, out of this loop, it's going to check that condition. And as long as the condition remains true, we're going to keep executing the code inside the loop. Eventually, though, in this program, I is going to end up being 11, right? So on the last iteration, it's going to end up being 11. We're going to come back up here.
He just said it. It's going to be 11.
Right? So on the last iteration, it's going to end up being 11.
If I just watched the fucking video, I would have realized that. But no. I decided to squirrel off and be a retard. I don't know. I feel like I learned though. Y'all wouldn't have like taught me the shit that you did. Yeah, so I'm kind of glad that I went on a little side tangent, side quest, if you will. Yeah, no, that was actually, yeah, okay, but it's gonna be equal to 11. Okay, yeah, okay.
We're gonna come back.
I was knocking on the desk? Question mark? I have a question mark to that comment. I don't know. What does this mean, my friend?
Up here, and we're gonna say, is 11 less than or equal to 10? Nope. And so since it's nope, we're gonna come down here and we'll print out this done with.
See, that's crazy. He literally just described exactly what my brain spent 110% of my brain power doing. Is being like, oh, wait, I is going to be equal to 11. So if we were to print I, it's going to be 11. Obviously, it's obviously it's going to be 11. Obviously. So, yeah. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. You know, I think you're right. I think you're right. I think it's important. Yeah, you boys are correct. You boys are correct. We need to, like as much as I wanna, like, just watch the whole video and then just copy and paste. Then I'm just kind of copying and pasting. But if we do what we did, we really internalize that, as you guys well say. You know what I mean? So that's really that is really important. We need to be okay. I need to be okay with the fact that like we gotta sometimes just stop before it even talks. Just ask what is he doing and let's try to do it beforehand. Obviously, if it's completely new, we're not gonna fucking know what the hell to do. But like this was, we could, you know what I mean? We figured it out. We figured it out eventually. It took a minute, but yeah. Exactly, yeah. Boy, we're gonna be doing all the fucking around and all of the finding out. Okay? All the fucking around and all the finding out. It's gonna be fucking great. It's gonna be fucking great. You heard a door knocking and it scared the shit out of you? Maybe a door knocked. Oh, you heard a door knock. Oh. Okay. Boys, let's lock back in. Alright. Lock in.
And so since it's nope, we're going to come down here and we'll print out this done with loop line. So that's the basics of how these while loops work. We're specifying a loop condition. As long as that condition's true, we'll keep executing the code inside of the loop. And after every execution of the loop, we're going to come back up and check the condition again. So that's how we end up with this printing out down here. So that's the basics of a while loop. And we can use these while loops to do all sorts of things. Like, while loops are very, very powerful.
What just happened? Oh, so by the way, I figured out it's not the browser. For those of you that know what the fuck's happening right now, or that don't know what the fuck's happening right now, the browser pauses randomly. And I learned that is the case with everything. Which is a little annoying. You just have to build it up. You just have to resize it and it'll fix itself.
Very, very powerful.
Damn. We're only how many minutes into the stream? Okay. We're an hour into it and we've gotten not even 10 minutes into the video. Jesus Christ. Okay. That's okay. It's a slow process. This is a slow process, my friend. Okay. We're going to build a basic guessing game. Is that like a password? You think we could build a basic guessing game without watching the video? You think that's possible? That's like a basic password. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, let's try that. It's going to take a second, but I should not have to realize it. That should not be happening. Are you referring to building a basic guessing game? I feel like we could do it. I'm not going to lie. I feel like we can do it. What, you got like the number of guesses. That's a variable. We can store a variable, which is the correct password or whatever. You see, we could do that. Or, because look, whenever he's doing this, I feel like he's not introducing something new. He's just building upon stuff. Oh. Oh, you're talking about the browser thing. Okay, I see what you mean. Holy shit, I feel like I remember you. Maybe not, I don't know. I'm sorry, but we got it. Yeah, dude, I don't have like my context is like out of fucking whack, you know what I mean? I'm like over here, my brain's over here, but then I read two things right here, but there's so much context up here that I'm like missing out on and I'm like fucking being retarded. Yeah, yeah, dude. So the reason why the browser pauses is because OBS is fucking shitty. But yeah, we fucking got this, guys. We're gonna do this. We're gonna fucking do this. Of course I know Jacob fucking Jones. Have you... Okay. I implore you, since you were here right now, I would implore you to take a quick gander at one of my shorts, okay? Just a quick gander. Just take a look at it. And I want you to tell me the similarities between me, Jacob Jones, and Jacob fucking Jones, okay? Take a look at that short. I would implore you. We made a little, let's just say, a smoking device for chronic consumption of nicotine. It's beautiful. It is beautiful. So yes, I have very much seen Jacob fucking Jones. That's literally his name, isn't it? Okay. We're gonna build, ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna build a basic password game. Okay, it's gonna be a very basic password. If you are new here and you like programming, and you like watching people fuck up for many hours at a time whilst trying to learn Python, I would greatly appreciate it if you'd subscribe. We're trying to reach 1,000. By when? I don't know, but we're trying to reach 1,000, and your subscribe would mean the world to me. So thank you if you do. If you don't want to, that's okay. Enjoy the content, you know. But yeah, ladies and gentlemen, let's build a basic fucking password. Okay. We have to make a variable. Number of guesses. Guess. Guesses. Guesses equals to 0. Or sorry, no, we're going to have 3. You're going to be allowed to guess 3 times on this password. Let's make this a little bit bigger, right? We can make this just a little bit bigger. What are your thoughts? Yeah, no, that's fine. It's fine where it was. Yeah, no, it's fine. That's totally fine. I'm going to comment this out, though. I'm going to comment this out. Actually, we can just put it way the hell down here. It's not going to be interrupting anything. Okay, number of guesses. Oh, by the fucking way. That is such a... Yes, this is 100% true. We're going to be watching the 12-hour bro code video. We're going to be watching that. It looks fucking dank. Okay, that shit looks dank as hell. We're just doing this because we're already 2 hours into it. But don't worry, we're going to be doing that. Okay. Number of guesses we're going to have is 3. Guess count. G-U-S-S-E. Is that how you spell guess? I don't know how to spell guess. Number of guesses. Dude, guess what? Yeah, and people are like, what? Oh, why don't you know how to spell English? Because guesses is spelled gusses. That's how you spell gusses. Guess it. Jesus fucking Christ! I'm gonna lose my brain. I'm gonna lose my fucking brain. Guess counts. Okay, the number of guesses we're currently at. Guess. COUNT. Count. OUNT. I don't know if that's spelled correctly either. I don't give a shit. Is equal to 0. Because we haven't guessed yet, so it's equal to 0. Okay. Answer. Wait, I don't know how to spell answer either, so we're going to go here. Answer. It's so... English is stupid. I don't care who says what. English is fucking stupid. Okay? You're lying to me if you think it's is understandable. Okay, you're lying to me. Okay, answer is equal to... What is our answer going to be? It's going to be 67420. That is going to be the correct... That is going to be our correct answer. The correct answer is going to be 67420. Okay. Now we have to ask for input on this. Yeah, one thing I learned is don't ever think about that. Yeah. I agree. I agree to the highest extent. I agree. Okay. So now how are we going to do this? Are we going to do a while loop or an if statement? If answer. Okay, we're going to do this. It's an if statement. If answer. If answer is not equal to, this is now when it has to be exactly. If answer is not equal to. Oh, wait, no, guess. If guess equals input, we have to make a guess and input. We're going to remove all these spaces. This is looking a little cluttered. Okay. Guess, guess equals input. And guess is an input, okay? We're going to request them put in input now, right? Let's see. Enter pass, WORLD, password, not world. Password, enter password. Okay. So what is a guess? A guess is something that we're gonna have this. We did, didn't we? Oh, is French, dude? I bet French is so difficult. French is, oh yeah, yeah. No, that's fucking funny, dude. You know, because we're old timers, we're OGs. We're doing that, okay? Fuck that 6'7" shit. We're about that 6'9" shit, okay? 6'9". That's the OG shit. Okay, if guess, right? The guess, GUESS. If guess is not equal to answer, is that correct? I feel like that's not correct. If guess not equal to answer, I feel like I'm doing something wrong, but that's okay. That's completely okay. Okay, if guess is not equal to the answer, okay, now okay, if we guess and it is not equal to the answer, then guess count is going to go up by 1, and we don't need number of guesses. I don't think. Yeah, we're just gonna, yeah, guess count is gonna go up by 1. GUESS, guess, COUNT, count. Guess count plus equals, not plus equals. Is it equal plus? Fuck, is it equal plus or plus equals? Plus equal 1. Okay, we needed a copy, but I feel like I'm spelling something wrong. C. I feel like I'm doing something. God, I feel like I'm doing something so fucking wrong. But that's okay. We're gonna figure this shit out right now. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. It's fun because like I can kind of understand a little bit of the math, a little bit, like the idea, but I don't know how to fucking do it. So I'm glad you're having a fucking time, dude. I'm so glad you're having a fucking good time. And if there's anyone else here, I know this homie subscribed. I know these homies are subscribed. If you're here and you enjoy watching idiots do fucking stupid shit like this, I would really sincerely appreciate it if you consider subscribing. It would mean the world to me. Thank you. We're trying to reach 1,000 subs. We reached 700 yesterday. We're gonna get there soon. Yeah. Let's continue. I know this is wrong, but we're gonna we're gonna continue. Oh, what's wrong? Okay, we're doing something wrong here. We're doing something wrong. Okay, if guess is not equal to answer. GUESS has to be an int. We'll make this an int. We're gonna make this into an int. No, it's still wrong. If guess not equal to answer, guess count plus equals 1. Return. Return. No. Okay. No. Number of guesses. And then we do number of Okay. Now we have to get the number of guesses, right? Because this is gonna go down. C. Oh, but that'd be a separate if statement. So if the number of guesses is equal to 0, print. Ah, my brain. There's so many things to wrap my fucking head around. It's a guessing game. It's a basic calculator. It's the simplest thing. But we got this. This is why we're here. Is to fucking use our brains. This is literally the only reason why. If I can't do this shit, I'm not gonna be able to build this fucking robot arm right here. It's not gonna happen. Okay, so we need to lock the fuck in, boys. Lock the fuck in. Okay. Fuck. Guess count plus equal 1. Ah. Want to collab? Well, what do you do? That depends. That very much depends. You know what I'm saying? But I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued in the notion. Okay, I'm intrigued. Dude. Oh. What am I doing wrong? Because this is like if I run this, if I like were to return. Oh no, wait, elif. We do elif. Elif Guess. Oh, that's W. Guess is equal to if guess is equal to answer. What the fuck am I doing wrong here? What the fuck? This is so painful. This is so painful. I'm on the right path. Okay, that's good to know. That'd be fucking sick. That'd be fucking sick. Hey, if you have a channel, if you have a YouTube channel, subscribe to me, and I'll see the notification that you specifically subscribed if you have a channel, and then we could do a collab. That'd be fucking sick. At day 30, that'd be so fucking sick. Okay. If the guess is equal to the answer. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, my brain's shutting the fuck off. Okay, boys, we need to lock the fucking. If guess is equal. Fuck. Oh, double equal. If guess is equal to answer, we need to print. And print. YOU now have my secret. I didn't know that's not spelt correctly. I don't give a shit. You now have my secrets. So. No, okay, now we need to do a function where it's like if maximum elif. Okay. We're going to now do another if statement, but an elif statement. Elif, the max guesses. Actually, that's what we're going to do. Max guesses. If the max guesses is equal to... No, if the guess count, the number of guesses we've done is equal to the maximum number of guesses, we terminate it. We say you're a loser and you failed guessing the password. Elif, guess count. Okay, I know we're on. It's a strange way of doing this, but we're just figuring it out. We're just figuring it out. Is equal to max guesses. I feel like we're doing this right. Are we doing this right? Are we doing this right? Okay, let's see. Let's go like that. Once again, if you were just joining us and you like programming, you like watching idiots, we're trying to reach 1,000 subscribers. I know a lot of you have heard this 1,000 times, but if you are new, please consider subscribing. We're going to have a great time in this amazing programming tutorial, watching an idiot, borderline retard program. Okay, if the guess count is equal to the maximum number of guesses, what we're going to do is we're going to print int loser. Okay. We have a basic thing right here. We have a basic thing. I think you can see it, right? You can see it. Okay, so I'm going to walk you through it. I'm going to walk you through the logic. It might not be correct, but it's the logic. We're trying to understand the logic behind it. We'll get the syntax, the proper way of doing it in a moment, but we're going to see if we get the logic of it correctly. Okay, so when you're trying to have a basic calculator, what's the important thing? You have guesses. You have a maximum number of guesses because you can't just keep guessing. you have the guess count, which is the number of guesses you've done so far. And also we have the answer, which if you get correctly, you'll unlock the secrets to the universe. So we're going to go down here to this if statement. If guess is not equal to answer. So instead of typing in, because remember, this is the answer. Let's say we typed in 67420. That is not equal to this. So if guess is not equal to the answer, the guess count is going to be added. We're going to add 1 to the guess count. And then what we're going to do from there is we're going to go, what? 1 second. What is this? What is this? We don't need this. Oh, this is guesses. We don't need that. I don't know what the hell that was doing in there. I don't know what the hell that was doing in there. Okay, what we need to do right here is try again. We're going to print print try. Oh, wait, 1 sec. Try. I know that's not how you spell again, but that's okay. Try again. We're going to print try again. Let's say, okay, so if the guess is not equal to the answer, we are going to, okay, go away. The guess count is going to go up by 1, and we're going to print try again. And hopefully we're going to run back through it, and it's going to ask for this again. I hope it does. It might not. But who knows? Okay. And then let's say that the guess count is equal to the maximum number of guesses, right? The guess count is equal to the maximum number of guesses. We're going to print you were a loser because you guessed your maximum number of guesses. Okay, you guessed too many times. But let's say that the guess is equal to the answer. We're going to print you now have my secrets. We're going to press play on this, and we're going to pray that we at least see this right fucking here. Oh, shit. Because let's be honest, this shit's not gonna fucking work. Let's be honest. I haven't read chat in a second, but let's be fucking honest. This shit is not gonna fucking work. Okay. Let's move this to where I'm a little bit smaller. Ladies and gentlemen, let's see the error code we get. Oh. Oh, we have to make it, something's wrong with this. What's wrong with this? We can maybe do this. Yeah, something's wrong with that. I don't know what's wrong with that. We're going to run it. Okay. Let's see the error code we get. We didn't get a fucking error code. Okay. We're just going to go like this. We're going to enter 69 420. That is the correct password. If this shit prints, you now have all my secrets, I'm going to be flabbergasted. Oh, that's what it was. It was something like this. That fucking worked. Holy shit. Holy shit. It fucking worked. Let's try it again. Okay, let's do the password incorrectly this time. Okay, password. Please work. Try again. Oh. Oh, now we need to ask for input here again. Try again. Print. So input. We instead of doing print, we're going to do input. Try again. Hopefully this works. Let's try this. Run. Hold up. We're going to stop it. Let's see. Does it work? Does it work? Let's see. Okay. Enter the password. Let's enter it wrong. That's the important part, is if it gets it wrong. Does this fucking work? Or does it just like cycle through and do something wrong? What happens if we what happens if we enter it correctly this time? If we enter it correctly, that'd be great. 69420. Oh, I have to press enter. Damn it. Okay, we have something fundamentally wrong with this. Obviously. Um God damn. Hey, we got close. We got the right idea. We got the right idea. Okay, that's what's important. That's what's important, right? That's what's important. Yeah. Damn, Chad is really going. But yeah, no, that did not fucking work at all. That did not work at all. But that's okay. I've never Okay. Let's see where we at. This is where we're at. All right, I'm gonna read a tiny bit of chat, just a tiny little bit. It's really true. Yeah, that's kind of that's true. Yeah, no, that's true. That is very true. It's literally the next thing. That's true. Okay. It is a little, yeah. Thank you, homie. Thank you. Okay. We have a lot of deleted things. Why? Dude, thank you guys so much for being here. I mean, sincerely, I appreciate you guys. You know, like, sure, this is a chat from the other side of the world. You guys are from the other side of the planet. I appreciate you guys being here. Thank you so much. Sincerely. Genius! Stroke of genius! That's what you are. You're a prodigy. Okay. How do we do that? Input. So we do guess. How do we do that? How do we do that? How do we set this get? How do we make this input equal to guess? Oh, okay. What if we do GU ESS equals? I feel like that's wrong. That's wrong. Int. What if we did an int? We have to make this an int. Is that right? Is that right? You're totally onto something. I was wondering what the hell was wrong. Daily dose of gaming vids. I love that. I love that username. Homie hasn't written a line of Python in 5 years, and he can still school me. Which that is to show the level of intellect he's possessing. Okay, we have intellects in chat right now. Thank you guys sincerely. Okay. So this seems wrong, but it's the you have the right idea. Let's run it. Enter password. We're gonna do it wrong first, and then here's $1 million thing, right? What if we enter the right thing? 69420. I don't know if this is correct, but we'll see. We'll see. Enter. Damn it. I'm doing something wrong. I'm doing it wrong a little bit. Okay. Oh. It's deleted. Oh, I see. Maybe something was a little off inside of it. Okay. What am I doing wrong? What is wrong with this line of code? Oh, something seems so. I feel like it's right under our fingertips. Instead of going straight to the tutorial right here, instead of going straight to the tutorial, like I really want to figure, like, I can actually probably make this quite big, actually. Maybe. I don't know. Instead of going to the guessing game right away, like, I really want to figure this out because I feel like it's the right idea. It's not the right thing. It's not right, but fuck. Okay, boys, we'll get this. Okay, input. What for to do this? Input, and then what to do? GESS. Oh wait, one sec. We need let's fix this. Go like that, and add another. Oh, not that. Input. Is that correct? You guys are probably looking at this, saying like, "What the fuck is this autistic kid doing?" Like input and then do you have to do another if statement or elif statement? Elif guess counter equals 2? No. You have the right idea, but you need to get the. Okay, let's see. Figure out how to get the try again to work, perhaps. Perhaps a while loop. Okay, God damn, my fucking brain hurts. Oh, okay. I feel like a while, like, what if we were to do, like, because we just need to tie the guess value, or the guess variable to an input. That's all we need to do right here. This is painful to look at. So we need to be able to tie the guess value. Oh, okay. Ah, God. Okay. I could easily just watch the video right now. We easily could, but it's like this is what gets the brain going. Hello, my guy. What's up? Okay. Ah, fuck. How do we do? Okay, so my brain is shutting off. This is like the most my brain is at work ever. Like my brain's trying to retreat to a state of synchronicity with just laziness, and it's not allowed to right now. It needs to fucking lock the shit in. Okay, so we need to make it to where, because we could do an elif statement towards like, what if the if guess count is equal to 2, then print this. But then the thing that we're printing, it needs to be equal to an input for the guess variable. Does that make sense? I mean, to you guys, it clearly makes sense. I'm just trying to wrap my head around it. Temporary input variable. And then set it to guess variable. Okay. Then you do the main if statement. Okay. Yeah, sure. So what happens when we run this little program right here is it's a basic password. Okay. It's a basic password, but we have all these variables right here. You can run through the idea. This is incorrect code, but when you run it, you have a password. You enter this password. Guess is equal to an integer with an input. Enter password. Enter the password. What if we enter the correct password? 69420. We have this. This is good, but we're trying to figure out what happens if you guess incorrectly. That's the most important part. What happens when you guess incorrectly? It's $1 million thing, and it's fucking difficult. We have to tie. What we're trying to do is if the guess is equal to the answer, or is not equal, sorry, if the guess is not equal to the answer, guess count, right over here, guess count goes up by 1. But now the important thing is we need to now print, let the user know you guessed it incorrectly. But we need that to be an input. You guessed incorrectly, try again. And we need to be able to try again. And that trying again needs to be equal, it needs to be a guess. And it needs to increase the guess count. Okay. That is why it's a little, my brain is shutting the fuck off. Okay, let's see. I don't program. Thank you, my homie. Thank you. Your support is greatly appreciated. Sincerely. There was a moment there. We almost got to 11 viewers. Thank you guys sincerely for being here. I appreciate every single one of you that are trying to help. I know I'm going a small tangent. We're trying to lock the fuck in. I need to be as many times as I can to tell you guys that I appreciate you guys. If you like this type of stuff, consider subscribing. And it'd be awesome. We're trying to get 1,000 subscribers. I know a lot of you have heard that 1,000 times, but I digress. Okay, let's continue with this. Oh, dude. Inside. Okay. Yeah, that'd be a good thing, right? That'd be. I agree, right? What if we were to put a while statement on the outside of this if statement? But then I'm scared. But that's the thing is, I feel like at the same time, everything should be able to be inside the if statement. If the guess count is equal to maximum number of guesses, max guess count, which is 3, print. You're incorrect. Fail. You fail. You are a loser. Print that. That is what we want. If guess count is, and that should be in this if statement, right? That doesn't need to be a while statement. I don't think. Okay. Okay. I could watch the video right fucking here. It's like this creamy good dopamine releasing video is right here. I can click it right with the click of a button. But that would mean that we didn't learn. That would mean that we've just. Okay, last advice before I doze off. Think about, okay, we're locking into homie's fucking chat right here because he is helpful. He's very helpful. All of you are. Okay. I think about it step by step instead of trying to get it all correct at the first time. That's important. That's very important. Think about it step by step. Okay. You have learned everything you need for this program already. Okay, that is very important. Okay. We have all the information we need for this. Okay. Am I allowed to go to previous things? Am I allowed to go to previous things inside of this? Inside of the thing? Am I allowed to go to previous things to like get a little snippet? Can I do that? Or is that cheating? Like, I'm not gonna watch this. Don't watch it. The program works step by step. Okay, yeah. Yeah, before we watch it, we're gonna think it through it step by step, boys. Hey, all of you that have joined this stream, I appreciate you guys. It's so awesome. There's 10 fucking individuals here. Okay, like I appreciate every single one of you. Instead of scrolling, instead of mindlessly consuming content, maybe this is a form of mindless content consumption. Well, at least you can engage. At least you can use your brain, and it's not mindless. You have to really think here. I appreciate all of you for doing that, sincerely. And if you would like to maybe see one of these future things, we're on day 7 or 8. We're going to be going for a long while. We have building a robot arm. You can't really see it. We're going to be doing soldering later in this stream. But if you want to see that robot arm get built with this programming that you're teaching me right now, please consider subscribing. It'd mean the world to me. Thank you. Sorry, I have to ask that. I have to mark it. Okay. Step by step. Okay. If the guess is not equal to the answer, then the guess count will add 1. We'll add 1 to the guess count. That's good. Okay. That is good. Because maximum number of guesses is 3. Okay. Now what we need to do is How do we do this? Guess equals what? What if we're to do this? GUESS. What if we're to do that? What if we're to do that? Does that work? Does that count? Because now, if oh my god, I just figured it out. Holy shit! I'm sorry if that was loud. Holy shit! I think I just figured it out. I should have listened to you guys this whole time. Take it through step by fucking step. Look at this. Well, we need to ask ourselves, well, what if we get it correct the first try? If with this if statement is only going to be accessed if it's not equal to the answer. That's not true. That's literally not true. You can see that right here. Never mind. What? Ah! Oh, dude. Okay, we're gonna get this, guys. It's slow and painful process, but we'll fucking get it. We'll fucking get it. Okay. Oh, monitor is shaking. Trust the while loop. Okay. We'll do a while loop. We didn't do any return statement. There's no return statement on this either. So that's everything. There's riddled with wrongness. Can I explain it? Not really. What is my GitHub? I do not have a GitHub. Okay. We're going to try a while loop, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to try the while loop. Okay, we're just going to ignore this a minute. We're going to see for just a moment if we can get this shit to work. Okay, we're going to try a while loop. While does it need to be capital? Okay, why is this not working? What? How do I spell while? Jesus Christ. How do I spell while, guys? I'm looking for the while. W-I-L-E. Oh, I forgot an E. W-H-I-L-E. Jesus Christ, that's... Okay. We're going to comment this out. Hashtag. 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 Okay, maybe not. I don't know. Okay. I'm sorry if this is so painfully slow. I sincerely apologize. While the guess count... Yeah, while the guess count is not equal to... Okay, yeah, while... We're going to do this. We're going to do this right here. While guess count... While guess count not equal to... Or less than or equal to? Oh, dude, my brain's been... Oh, good night, my homie. Good night, my homie. You have a good fucking rest of your night. You have an amazing rest of your night. I appreciate your assistance today. Please get some fucking well-needed, well-deserved rest. We appreciate you, my homie. We sincerely do. I'm looking forward to the amazing advice you give in later streams. Okay, guys, I'm gonna be honest with you. I hate to let you down. My brain is not. I need a little bit of combined with the small bit of distraction from chat, which is good. I'm asking for. I just. I think we need to watch the video a little bit. I think we need to watch the video. I think I have to, just a little bit, just to get the right idea. Yeah, we're gonna do it. I have to. I fucking have to. I'm sorry. We're gonna do it. Dude, that is a funny. We tried so hard to remove AI from this thing because AI would just automatically do everything. It was, yeah. Ah, I think I have to. Maybe if I just watch the beginning of it, I'll be able to get like the right. You know what I mean? Fracture's opinion is final. Fracture's opinion is final. If Fracture said you're not watching the video, then I wouldn't be watching the video. If Fracture said, you know, we got it. I feel like I'm letting myself down. No, dude. Okay. Dude. Okay. I'm gonna have a seizure. Well, guess not equal to max guess. Oh, we can just do this. Okay. Ah. Answer. Until guess count exceeds max guess. Homie is going at it. Okay. Guess answer. Oh. We can do an if statement. If guess is not equal to answer, we'll do this. But we'll have a while loop. Okay. We're slowly getting somewhere, guys. We're slowly getting somewhere. Okay. We can do an if. Oh, what should we do if the guess is equal to the answer, or if the guess is not equal to the answer? Because we have an if statement and we have a while loop. While guess is not equal to the answer, that's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. While the guess is not equal, we're gonna do this. While the guess, GUESS, while the guess is not equal to the answer. Okay, this is what, guys, we're gonna figure this shit out right here. Fuck the video. Fuck the video. We don't need that shit. Fuck the video. Pussies use the video. While the guess is not equal to the answer, lock the fuck in, boys. Lock the fuck in. We're gonna figure this shit out no matter how many brain cells we burn in the process. We're gonna figure it the fuck out. Thank you guys for helping me in chat. Sincerely, you guys have been a miracle this whole time. All of you. Every single fucking one of you. You guys have been so helpful. Okay. While the guess is not equal to the answer, here's what we're gonna do. Answer. Did I spell that correctly? Here's what we're gonna do. While the guess is not equal to the answer, we're going to go over here. We're gonna move this. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. This is gonna look a little confusing at first. I just need to get some shit going. Okay. While the guess is not equal to the answer. Then, because if the guess is equal to the answer, then we're good. Okay, but if it's not equal to the answer, maybe we do this. We add to the guess count, and we do this. While guess not equal to guess count, and then we're gonna do another if statement. Elif. Fuck. God damn it. Yeah, I think no, in the if statement. In the if statement, I think we're going to prompt the user. Right? In the if statement. So in the if statement right here, we're going to prompt the user. Right now it's kind of opposite. Like you kind of, oh, sorry, this is in the way. Right now it's kind of the opposite. We kind of need to just, it's a little backwards. I apologize. It's very difficult to look at. Um, okay. Okay, we're going to figure this out. Okay. While the guess is not equal to the answer, guess count is going to go up by 1. Should that be an if? If the guess is not equal to the answer? It should be an if statement. So yeah, no, we this one needs to be god damn it. My fucking brain is shutting off trying to figure this shit out. We're actually going to go like this. Like that. Nope. Okay. While the guess is not equal to the answer, guess count goes up by 1. Is this the right path? Or should we do if the guess is not yeah, okay. While the guess, we need to do while the guess is equal to the answer. I want to cry. This is fucking painful. Painful, I tell you. Painful. Lord. I just want to build a robot arm. Okay. Where's chat? Where'd chat go? They're hiding. Chat is hiding. Okay. Okay, we're gonna get this. It's gonna be slow process, but we're gonna fucking get this. Okay. Answer this. What needs to... That's good. Okay. Answer this. What needs to be true? What the fuck would I do without you guys? While the guess count is not equal. Wait, hold up. Nope, that was the wrong thing. Control C. While the guess count is not equal to the max guesses. Oh. Right? While guess count is not equal to the max guesses. We're going to go like this. We're going to figure this out, ladies and gentlemen. It might be a slow process, but we are going to figure it out. I've used more brain power in the past 30 minutes than I have in the past year, and that's not an exaggeration. Okay. Oh, hold up. We need to tab this properly. While guess count not equal to max guesses. What's wrong with that? That seems like it's wrong. And that's okay. And while guess count not equal to that, and let's see. Let's see. And my brain is on fucking fire. I could just watch the video, but no. While the guess count is not equal to the max guesses, and I don't think we need an and statement there. Answer. Oh, and answer is not equal to, and guess is not equal to answer. Maybe. Ah, 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 I hurt. Yeah, you think? You think? Oh, Let's see. Let's see. Control C. Oh, this is agony. My brain. And guess. Not equal. Oh, and guess equal to answer or okay. We're gonna figure this out. And get okay. While the guess count is not equal to the maximum guesses, and the guess is it not equal to or equal to the answer? Not equal to. Maybe. We're just gonna type it out real quick. We're just gonna see. Oh, not equal to answer. Oh, that's got. Ah, this seems wrong. This seems my brain. Oh, okay. We're looking for a true statement, which is true if the guess is equal to the answer. Oh my god, dude, my fucking brain. This is what it's like when I don't have AI. This is fucking what it is like when we don't have AI and we're just left to our own devices. And we try to fucking think about it. This is how people fucking learned back then. They just whipped out a textbook and were like, oh, well, I'll just use my brain until I fucking pass out from exhaustion. This is how people used to learn. Now we just like wake up chat GPT, copy and paste, and just like, oh, that's how that works. Maybe it's useful, maybe it's not. I don't know. Guess count. What? While guess count not equal to maximum get. Oh, dude, what am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? Ah. Oh, okay. Ladies and gentlemen, I have to run a quick ad, and I apologize sincerely, but if you are enjoying this agony that I'm going through right now, trying to figure out how to make a basic calculator. Sorry, a basic, not calculator, a basic password game thing. If you're enjoying it and you'd like to see more content like this, more mind numbing content, consider subscribing. We're going to be building a robot arm later inside of this stream, or we're going to be hooking up a servo at least. And it's going to be a great time. So if that's something you're interested in, I'd love it if you consider subscribing. Thank you, though. Thank you very much. Okay. While those two statements are true, prompt the user. And then they submit their guess to increase the guess count. Okay. While the guess count not equal to maximum number of guesses. And the guess is not equal to the answer. So this is what happens after a guess. This is what happens after a guess. Guess count goes up. This is wrong for who knows what reason. That's why this is wrong, because of that little thing right there. You think Mozart is trademarked or copyrighted? We can get some Mozart going in the fucking back. And you enjoy your shower at Sir Fracture. I think we could yeah, okay. I I think we could get Mozart going in the back. Oh, but when we clip this for the YouTube video, it's gonna look a little strange because there'll be like, yeah, okay. But Mozart is fire. You have some taste, my guy. You have some taste. Okay. But our homie is onto something. Okay, so guess count equal to 1. Okay, now what we're gonna do is we're going to print. We will get some Mozart going probably soon. Okay, that's good to know. That's very good to know. Okay. Okay. Holy shit, dude. Holy shit. Well, guess. Now we need to. See, am I doing this right? Am I doing... And then try again. Ah. Ugh. Um. Okay. Okay. I think Fracture's right. I think Fracture. Just a second. We just need it. We just need to take a second. Okay, guys, we're gonna take it. We're gonna take a quick second. What are we gonna do in this second? If you're just joining us, we're gonna take a second from programming because brain is not braining and we're fucking cooked right now. We just need to. We're gonna take a fucking moment. Take a moment. Okay. Hi guys, how have you been? My name's Jacob Jones. Likely you know that. We're gonna take a moment to just reflect and not think for just a second. Oh my god, how have your day been? How's your day been? Oh. Oh my god. God, I didn't think something this simple would flatline my ability to think. Guys, today we're going to be... You can't see that, can you? It's not lit up too well. Today we're going to be making this... Hold up, if it'll focus. This right here is parts of a robot arm. Here you got the actuators. This is a BLDC. It's in the black bit, and the silver bit is a 1:48 reduction ratio motor. And it can push some power, push some P. And then in order to drive these things, right, what we need to do is we need to hook up this driver board. But guess what? Driver board needs Python. Not good. No, not good. Because that requires brain effort. Okay, and then these are servo motors. These are pretty fucking simple, but these are really powerful servo motors, and they're going to be going at the end. If you can see back there. Oh, if it'll focus. This is a really old sketch. The very first sketch. I just have it up still. These guys right here. This one is going to be the last three. That motor, and that motor. You can see them right there. That is what these guys are going to be. And these are going to be stupid simple to program because it's going to be in C++ with an Arduino. With this thing. I know how to do that already. It's really simple. Okay, it's not simple, but relatively speaking, I know how to do it, is what I can say. It's going to be really easy. The not fun part is the big motor up there. That motor, and those two motors. Those are the not fun ones. Those are these guys. These guys require extraordinary amounts of precision. And how do you do that? How do you acquire extraordinary amounts of precision? Driver boards. Ding, 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 ding. How many driver boards we got? We have 5. We're going to do an 8 DOF, meaning degrees of freedom, robot arm. Some of them are erased. Yeah, it's going to be 8 degrees of freedom. The big motors are going to be 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, what is my hand going? 4 and 5. Right there. That's going to be these guys. These guys are really expensive, so I'm just waiting on it. You know what I mean? I'm waiting on buying more because this right here is $200 alone. This one is $220 for this fucking piece of metal. It's insane. And it takes a month to get here because it's straight from China. It's great. But these guys, you can get them from Amazon. They're stupid powerful, but they're just hard to control. Or they're not precise. They're not precise like these guys are. That's why we're learning fucking Python. Yeah, that's the rundown. That's the rundown of what the fuck we're doing, why we're doing this. And yeah, that is a rundown. If anything of what I just mentioned was something that you're interested in watching, we're going to be live streaming until that happens. We have 2 3D printers. One of them's right there. The other one, you can kind of see it. It's over there. It's hiding right there. Oh, and the other one's in this box. We have 3 3D printers. We're going to be 3D printing a chassis. And it's going to be a great time. It's going to be a really great time. If you want to see that happen, consider subscribing. I'm sorry. I hate asking so many fucking times every single time inside of a stream. But every single time I do that, you know, some people do subscribe. And it means the fucking world to me. Oh, I feel like I'm recovering slowly. Slowly but surely. Holy shit. You know what's a good book, guys? You know what's a good fucking book? Electronics for Beginners. It's a good one. It is really good. You get some good shit from it. Yeah, we're going on units and shit. Oh, it's great. It's a great book. Electronics for Beginners. If you are looking for electronics, you're trying to learn electronics, Amazon, right here. Highly recommend. Okay. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. What's a GLaDOS? What is that? Oh, what's up? Yo, our guy. I hope you're still here. I hope you're still here. I checked out your website. It was bomb as fuck. It was so sick. You had some amazing information in there. Dude, you had an entire website. It was sick as fuck. Your some of your videos are so comprehensive. I checked out your channel, bro. Like, it's some good shit. Like, it's some good fucking shit. Guys, if you need any help, go to this guy. Go to him. Okay? We're gonna go right here. We're gonna go right here. Right here. Go right here. Go right here. Go with gamers. 1 second, guys. Give me a moment. Go right here. Subscribe to this guy if you are looking for some amazing code tutorials. He's got some good shit. My guys. Okay? He's got an amazing website wherever it's located. Amazing website. Check it out. If you were trying to learn, we could easily learn everything we need to learn inside of this right now from this guy. So yeah. Play Portal. Yeah. Dude, Portal's it's a good game. But yeah, thanks for joining again, my guy. We appreciate it. Okay, do we get back to programming? I think I've sufficiently rested a little bit. Okay. I've sufficiently rested a little bit. Okay, let's get a sip of water. Let's take a deep breath, shall we? Take a deep breath. In through the nose. Out through the mouth. One more time. In through the nose. Out through the mouth. Okay. We'll get this. Ooh, give it a rating out of 10. Okay, I'll say this. Out of 10, there's like different categories. Out of helpfulness, I'd say a 10 easily, because there's so much content inside of your web. If you're talking about your website or the notes, I'm not too sure. I'm thinking you're talking about the website. The website, I would give, like, out of helpfulness, 10. Out of ease of use, I would give it about a, like, because I'm gonna be honest, because it's the best I can, I have to be honest. I give it about a 6. Because I was a little curious as to what I was looking at. But if you know where to go, it's really, really useful. So I would say, if possible, maybe simplify the website just a little bit. The notes, though, the fucking notes, holy shit, your notes were a 10 out of fucking 10. It was comprehensive. The guide was If you needed a specific thing, you knew where to go. You knew where to, dude. Your notes were a 10 out of 10. You annotated everything. Amazing notes. Amazing notes. It was easily 10. Okay. Oh, dude, this is giving me a seizure. This is giving me a seizure. Do we? Okay, guys, I need you to be honest with me. I know I'm trying to learn here. I feel like at this point, I think it would, in order to learn, I think it would be best if we watch the video. Because remember, our goal here is to learn as much as we can, right? We learn as much as we can. How do we do that? Well, we learn by practicing. We've practiced it a little bit. We got a little bit going. It's just we need a little bit of a nudge. You know what I mean? We need a little bit more of a nudge. I think we should watch the video because it's just to speed things up just a little bit. We have been, Jesus Christ, we've been live streaming for 2 hours and 5 minutes, which is insane. Sick though. But yeah, I think we watch the video, guys. Are we? Dude, okay. Okay, we won't do it. I hope you fucking know. You're giving me the motivate. You're the only reason why. You're the only reason why I haven't. Well, amongst other people in chat that have said, "Fucking don't be a bitch." You're really convincing me. So thank you, my guy. You're convincing me. Okay. Watch the video, dude. I don't. Fuck. 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 Okay, we're gonna look at this step by step. Remember, guys, if you were just joining us, we're learning Python to build a robot arm. Okay, we're gonna build that robot arm soon. Okay, not in this stream. We're gonna do some soldering in this stream to get a servo motor going up. If you were interested in that, I'm not gonna ask you to subscribe because you should just, if you feel that it's comedic enough, you'll subscribe because you enjoy it. But yeah, thank you guys for being here. I sincerely appreciate it. Chatting, everything. Thank you guys. If I think it, okay, we're gonna try this one more time, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna try this. Uno más. Uno más. Okay. While the guess count. Let's lock in, boys. Let's lock the fuck in. Where is the fuck? Where is it? There. Okay. Actually, let's go like this. Or like that. Okay. I hope you guys can see because I clicked on the stream earlier and it was like so ass. Like it was like like you need to bump up the quality manually. It's yeah, no. Okay. Lock in, boys. Lock in. Okay. Here we go. Our goal is to have a simple password game. Let's see. While the guess count is not equal to the maximum guesses, and the guess is not equal to the answer, we need to ask for input. Control C. We're going to do that. Right? If we were to run this, what would happen? While the guess is not equal to maximum, while you're... Oh, dude. I think the best hint I could get right now is fucking watching that video. I don't think it's not learning, dude. Okay. I'm gonna go to the dark side, and I'm gonna watch the fucking video. I'm sorry. I have to. I have to. It's... My brain is gonna shut off if I don't. I'm gonna go to here. Yeah, we're gonna do the video. I don't know why we tried. We We couldn't do it. We couldn't do it. We couldn't do it. But that's okay. That is okay. We tried. That's what we did. We fucking tried. And that's all we could. Jesus Christ, that was loud. We tried. We did it. We did our best. Okay. Now, God, I like this setup though. It's a lot more simple. Why is my background paused? Whatever. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen. Oh. No. Damn it. 1 sec. Give me a moment. My bad. One second. I apologize that I'm not giving the most dopamine enticing stream right now. It is on me. Okay, what we're going to do is we're going to redo this. We're going to bring chat down over here. PyCharm is going to go right over here. This is going to go right over here. Okay. I apologize if I'm letting y'all down. I'm gonna have a seizure if I continue trying to fucking guess the shit. That will happen. My brain is gonna give up. Okay, let's do this. Okay, so the while loop is ready. All that is left is to do with. That's $1 million question. Do with what? For I do not know. Okay. 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 Let's get back to it. I'm sorry if I let you down. I'm sorry. My brain is not capable right now of doing more. I'm shitted. Okay, let's play the video. If we can unpause it. There we go. It might be loud. Brace yourselves.
In this tutorial, I'm going to show you guys how to build a basic guessing game in Python. And in this guessing game, we're actually going to be using all sorts of cool programming structures that we've learned up to this point in the course. So we're going to be using things like if statements and while loops and variables and all these cool things in order to build this game. So the basic idea is
if statements and while loops. I know that if I were to just sit here for like another 20 minutes, you would be able to describe this shit to me perfectly. I know it's within your capability. I'm just a slow fucking learner, and I just need this guy to. My brain's numb.
we will specify
okay. Thank you, my guy. Thank you so much for trying to explain it to me. I appreciate that very much, very 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 much. So thank you.
Secret word. So we'll have a secret word that we store inside of our program, and then the user can interact with the program and try to guess the secret word. And so what we want to be able to happen is we want the user to be able to keep guessing what the secret word is and keep typing in different responses until they get the secret word right. So that's the basics of what this game is going to be. And now let's go ahead and create it. So the first thing we want to do is create a variable to store our secret word. So I could say secret word, and we're just going to set this equal to a secret word. So why don't we make it giraffe? That's a pretty good secret word.
Secret word is, so that's like answer. For in our case, okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to cross compare what it is he's doing and like what I try to do. Okay. That's what we're going to do. Move that over a little bit. Hold on. I think someone just walked in. That's okay. All right, let's continue.
And now what we want to do is we want to create a variable that will store the user's response.
Okay.
So I want a variable that will store like all the guesses that the user makes. So
that right there is the guess count. That's important. So we're doing this right. We were on the right track. We're on the right track.
I'm just going to call this guess, and I'm just going to set it equal to an empty string.
Okay, never mind. The way how he described that, I would assume it'd be the guess.
right now. So now
Okay, okay.
we
Let's
have the
continue.
secret word and we have a variable to store the user's guess. And what we need to do is we need to be able to prompt the user to input the secret word. But here,
This is the fucking. This is. We had it mostly right with the if statements, kinda, maybe. Who knows? But you had it like this. Oh, this is what we had it like. Control C. I know that this while loop is a lot closer to correct, but what we're gonna do is delete it for now because no, we're not gonna delete it. That's that's some important stuff right there. Yeah. That's really good, and that's one of the full thing about programming, right? Is there is a million different ways of doing one thing. So there's not necessarily a right or a wrong way. There's just more effective ways and like different things you have to account for. Like what does your specific program need? So and this might not be his way, and we're gonna see it in a minute, but this is a very true statement. Okay, let's
here's
go.
the catch. What we want to happen is we want them to enter the secret word, and if they don't guess it correctly, we want to prompt them to enter it again. And so we can't just use a single input statement. We actually have to use
This is like the $1,000,000 fucking thing. Hold up. That's okay. I'm gonna stop messing with this. We have the idea. Okay, this is where we lock the fuck in. Okay.
So we can't just use a single input prompt them to enter the secret word, and if they don't guess it correctly, we want to prompt them to enter it again.
Yeah.
So we
Yeah.
can't just
How?
use a single input statement. We actually have to use something called a while loop. And we
Homie, you were onto it. You were onto it. Okay.
can use a while loop in order to continually ask the person to guess the word until they guess it correctly. So let's go ahead and create our while loop. So I'm going to say while, and after I say while, I need to specify a looping condition or a looping guard. Basically, this is something that as long as it's true, we're going to keep looping through this loop. So
Yeah.
basically, I want to keep looping as long as the user's guess is not equal to the secret word.
Okay.
So as long as they haven't guessed the secret word, I'm going to keep going through this loop. And inside of this loop, what we're going to do is we're going to ask them to input the secret word. So I can take this guess variable and I can set it equal to input, and I'm just going to say enter guess. And so over here, we're basically
Holy shit. Okay. Okay. Mm. Okay. 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 Okay.
basically
Okay.
telling the user to enter in their guess. I'm storing whatever they enter inside of this guess variable. And then what's going to happen is we're going to come back up here. We're going to check to see if the guess is equal to the secret word.
Oh. Yeah. Oh, dude. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, while guess is not equal to secret word, guess equals we add one, or we do like an else statement, or like I don't know how you do it in a while, or like a if while otherwise however he's gonna do it. If otherwise if the guess is the thing. Okay, this is making sense.
If the guess isn't equal to the secret word, then we're going to do it again.
Yeah.
But if the guess is equal to the secret word, then we're just going to break out of this loop.
Yeah.
And so we can come down here and we can just
This is like the part that I needed the most. This is the part where I needed.
print out a success message. So I could say
it was that simple. No, he's gonna go into more depth. Okay.
Because they got the secret word. So this is a very, very simple program, but
don't tell me it was that simple. Don't tell me. Please make it infinitely more complicated so I feel better about my inability to program. Please. I beg of you.
This is essentially all of the code that we need to be able to build a game like this. So let's go ahead and play our game. We can run it and see how we did. So I'm gonna click play, and down here you can see it's prompting us to enter a guess. So I'm just gonna type in some random text. We can type in whatever we want, and as long as we're not
this doesn't account for the guess count or the maximum number of guesses. So in the side of this one, he can just infinitely guess until it's the thing.
Entering that secret word, it's going to keep.
So ours is a little bit more complicated, but okay.
Prompting us to enter different information. But if I enter in the secret word, so if I enter in draft, now all of a sudden the program's going to terminate and it's going to say, "Hey, you win," because we were able to guess.
That makes sense. I need my McDonald's hat for this shit. Oh, I have my headphones on. Well, we can do this. I just dropped my glasses. Give me a moment. Whoa, it's so weird hearing the world without noise canceling of the headphones. Oh. Give me a moment, ladies and gentlemen. Give me a moment. Okay. Lock the fuck in.
The secret word. So that's like a really cool way for us to be able to do.
I'd love to say it was progress, but it was more like pain. Pain is progress, I suppose. We made progress. We did. Yeah. Thank you.
This terminate, and it's going to say, "Hey, you win," because we were able to guess the secret word. So that's like a really cool way for us to be able to do this. And we actually have a fully functional guessing game. But I think this guessing game could actually be improved quite a bit. A lot of times when we're making a guessing game, we want to set a limit. So in other words, I want to set a limit for the number of times that the user can try to guess the word. So let's say that the user has 3 tries, right? They have 3 guesses in order to guess the word. And if they can't guess the word after 3 tries, then they're going to lose the game. But if they can guess the word inside of 3 tries, then they'll win the game, right? I think that would be a little bit more of a fun game. So why don't we try to program that game? Basically, we're going to set a limit on the number of guesses that the user can have. In order to do this, we're going to have to create a couple more variables down here. In other words, we're going to have to store a couple more pieces of information. The first piece of information I want to keep track of is how many times the user has guessed, right? So we can just make a variable called guess count.
Some of the stuff we did kind of do right. Guess count, yeah, literally the exact same thing. Some of the stuff we did do right. Oh, no, it's supposed to be 0. Guess count is supposed to be set to 0.
And we'll just set this equal to 0 because initially the user won't have guessed. Down in this while loop,
change it.
every time
I'm not going to change any more program.
I want to increment that guess count, right? So every time we've gone through this while loop, I want to
Some important shit here, right here, okay? Some important shit. Lock the fuck in. Lock the fuck in.
Increment that guess count. Right, so every time we've gone through this while loop, I want to increment that count because that means the user will have guessed. So down here, I'm going to say...
What is he going to say? He's going to say guess count plus equals 1.
Guess count plus equals 1.
We were on the right track.
And this is
we were on the right track, ladies and gentlemen.
The guess count actually works. All right, so after each iteration of this loop, we're going to go...
This is important. So I'm not going to change my program anymore, just so we can like compare and contrast, see what we did wrong. Order fucking matters, as we've learned the hard way. Order matters a lot. So, okay, guess count. Plus equals 1. That is after guess equals input, enter guess. That's after that. That is crucial. It's after. Why? I don't know. Okay, let's continue.
Go ahead and add 1 to the guess count. All right, so that's the first variable that we're going to need. We're also going to want to store another variable, and this is going to be called guess limit. And basically, this is going to...
We were on the right fucking track, my guy. We were on the right fucking track. Damn. Okay.
Going to tell us how many times the user can guess the word. So it's going to be guess limit, and we'll basically just say 3. So let's say that the user has 3 tries to guess the word, 3 strikes, and you're out. So the user, if they can't get it in 3 tries, then we're going to basically say that they lose the game. And I'm also going to need one more variable here, which we're going to call out of guesses.
Oh my god. That's the fucking variable we were missing. That is what I was only looking at these. I didn't think we needed another fucking out of guesses. Because if we were out of guesses, oh dude, fuck me. Fuck. Obviously, dude. Okay, so what would you put that equal to? It'd be equal to, let's see. You'd probably, I guess you don't need it, but inside of this case, it would make it really easy because you'd set out of guesses is equal to something like you lose or something.
And I'm just going to set this equal to false.
False. Okay, so if otherwise, so while guess is equal to not equal to secret word, but then let's say I don't know. Yeah, I see what you mean by that. Yeah.
Initially. So this out of guesses variable is going to be a Boolean, and it's going to tell us whether or not the user is out of guesses. So if out of guesses is true, that means they have no more guesses, right? They basically lost the game. And if out of guesses is false, that means that they still have some guesses left, so they can keep playing. All right, so let's use these different variables in order to make our program more functional. So the first thing I want to do is when I go through this loop, I want to check to make sure that the user has more guesses, right? In other words, before I let the user enter a guess, I want to check to see that they
Hello? Oh.
haven't already used up all their guesses. So down here, I can make an if statement. I can say if, and inside of the condition, I want to check to see that guess count.
Well, guess count is not equal to or equal to? Okay, so while guess not equal to while guess is not equal to secret word, Oh, it's a while statement and if. Oh, that makes sense. You could put the if statement in the while fucking statement. Oh my god, I didn't even think about that. I thought I had to do two separate things right here. I had to do the while and then I had to put the fucking. Okay. Okay.
Is less than guess.
Yeah, if guess count is less than guess limit, then you can proceed. It'd be otherwise. If it's more, if your guess count is equal to your guess limit, not good.
Guess count is less than guess limit. That means that they haven't guessed the total number of guesses that they have, so they have some guesses left. And if that's the case, and if that's true, then I'm going to go ahead and give them a guess, and then we'll increment the guess count. If this isn't true, in other words, if they have reached their guess limit, then I'm going to want to set out of...
One sec, I'm just pausing. I need to marinate with this for a moment. While guess not equal to secret word. So while this condition is met, while guess is not equal to secret word. Inside this while statement, if guess count is less than guess limit, meaning you still have more guesses in your reserve, then guess equals input, enter a guess. You're prompting the user to enter input. This is a while statement. It's gonna, a while statement. So it's gonna keep looping. And then once it loops through that, but at the bottom of it, guess count plus equals 1. Because we're gonna add to the. This makes sense. This makes a lot of sense. But then else, out of guesses, is gonna equal true. Because if you're out of, if this is not met, meaning guess count is equal to guess limit, then we are out of guesses. Else we're out of guesses, and that makes a little more sense.
Equal to true.
He's just complicating it. I feel like this is so much more simple compared to mine. At least maybe, I don't know. Okay, let's continue. Continue.
Because they're out of guesses, right? They have no more guesses because the guess count wasn't less than the guess limit. And so that means that they're out of guesses, so they have no more guesses. So there's actually one more thing we need to do inside of this while loop. We need to add another condition.
What is this condition going to be? So it's going to be... I wouldn't be able to fucking tell you, honestly.
Loop guard. So right now, we're going to keep looping as long as the guess is not equal to the secret word. But remember, if the user's out of guesses, in other words, if they've reached their guess limit, we don't want them to guess anymore, right? So if they ran out of guesses,
we tell them to fuck off. Yeah, okay.
Then we want to basically break out of this loop and not give them any more guesses. So I'm going to go ahead and add another condition onto here.
And guess count is not equal to guess limit. That is the other condition.
I'm going to say, while they haven't guessed the secret word and they're not out.
Oh, and not, you can do that instead. Like that's just a different way of doing it, but the same thing.
Of guesses, so it's going to be not out of.
And not, yeah, that totally. What is up, my boy? What is up? That totally makes sense, though. This totally makes a lot more fucking sense. Okay. That's a lot more doable. Yeah. Dude, yeah, no, we got fucking stuck. I tried to use my now it is brought to my attention just how small my brain is. But we've learned a lot that we're going to give it a try at first. If we're learning something new, right? Or if we're learning how to compile a bunch of stuff, then we can or if we're learning how to interact with different things we just learned, give it a try first, right? Give this a try as we did right here. But if you're learning something completely new, just watch the fucking video. Okay. So yeah, that is where we're gonna go. And I appreciate you coming back, my guy. I appreciate you coming back. You have a good night, my boy. Mwah. I appreciate you. You have a good one, my guy. Okay. This makes sense. This is making a lot more sense. Yeah. It's only been one stream. Well, you're gonna have to be here for our next. Bye bye, bro. Mwah. All right.
Out of guesses, so it's going to be not out of guesses. Then we're going to keep looping. So as long as they haven't guessed the word, and as long as they still have some guesses left, we're going to keep
Not
looping.
out of guesses.
But otherwise, we're going to break out of the loop. And so down here, we're printing out you win.
Oh, Sir Moore. Mr. Sir Moore. The programming is coming fairly swell. We're about 2.5 hours into this. I just had a brain aneurysm trying to compile this shit all into one thing. It was horrendous. I'm surprised you didn't come over today. Where the hell are you, my guy? Like, I'm surprised you didn't come over to rob me of my money for like lunch or something like that. Okay. Let's continue. I'm gonna rewind it just a bit. Oh.
But out of the loop. And so left, we're going to keep looping.
Let's continue.
But otherwise, we're going to break out of the loop. And so down here, we're printing out you win. But actually, when we break out of this loop, there's going to be two possible scenarios. So again, there's two possible ways that this loop could end, right? Either the guess is equal to...
I'm going to rewind it towards... Okay. So there's two possible scenarios for the end of this while loop, which is either you're out of guesses. He's missing something though, because he needs to enter. If out of guesses equals true, you need to print something. You need to print you lose or whatever. You're out of guesses. So he's only missing one thing. We're gonna continue watching. So there's two possible scenarios. Either you end up out of guesses, or you end up winning and you have big balls or something like that. I don't know. But yeah, let's continue.
Left, we're gonna hear it's possible whether the user. So there's two situations down here that we need to account for, and so I'm gonna use an if statement to figure out which is which. So I'm gonna say
if out of guesses equals true, then print your loser, basically.
If
Oh, you think I'm interesting? Well, I think you're interesting, my guy. You were interesting. And by the way, your cot that you gave me is very comfortable. Thank you for that. The cot was very comfortable. Surprisingly, it's not sturdy for my fat ass, my 195-pound ass, but thank you for the cot. Yeah. You think it's interesting, dude? You should have seen the past 7 fucking hours of aneurysm, of sheer pain. Okay, it was sheer pain. Ooh, I'm very. I mean, like, I'm gonna read the. Okay, fine. I have a $1 million question, if you don't mind, and if you don't remember, it is okay. I'm sincerely curious about this. Do you remember which Fortune 500 company it was? If it's a few of them, I would love to see. I like looking at the stock market and shit. If you remember, I want to see if they're still in the Fortune 500, or if they're up there in the Mag 7 now. You know what I mean? Please elaborate. But yeah, that's good. Thank you for the reassurance, though. Too. That's also very, very helpful. Okay, I'm thinking. Here's my understanding. He's gonna type if out of guesses equals true, then do something, because that's like if out of guesses is equal to false, it's gonna skip over it. Don't even need to bother with it. So it's gonna be a really simple if statement. That's my thought. It's my fucking prayers. I'm praying that's the case.
And we're just going to type out of guesses. And if the user is
You don't have to do the equals true because it is saying just if out of guesses. If that's right there, it's you understand it. If you're clicking on a video like this, we're gonna copy that and paste it into our browser in just a second.
out of guesses, then I want to print out
simple, easy, elegant, and it makes sense. Intuitive, awesome. Oh, dude. That makes sense. That totally makes sense. God damn.
lose. So we're basically going to be
Look how let's look how different I did it. Look how different we did this, guys. Okay. So we did a while statement, or we did this if statement outside. Fatal flaw right now. Jesus Christ, I just had an aneurysm. Fatal flaw right there. This if statement needed to be inside of this. Okay? We could actually we could literally get rid of this, probably fucking paste that into here, and it might do some resemblance of working. You know what I mean? It'd probably not work after the third time or whatever, but... So we were close. Oh. We were close. All this was correct, but there was also the $1 million thing. This is where I fucked up. Because remember, at the end of the else statement, at the end of this while statement, the $1 million thing is else, while, so if, all the if, else statements, but then else, we needed the out of guesses fucking variable, and we did not even have that in here. We should have had out of guesses. So that is where we flawed. We didn't think about that, because that is how we would trigger the end of the while loop, which in the while loop we would be prompting the user to do a bunch of shit, you know what I mean? So, in conclusion, I'm fucking retarded. I need to listen to chat more, surprisingly, because you guys were actually damn close. You got it right. And holy shit, that makes sense.
like
That's
you
all I can
lost
say.
the game.
Okay.
Otherwise, though, if they're not
Your if statement was always... Yeah, exactly, yeah. It does make sense. It does make sense. That's why we needed the if statement to be inside of the while loop, because the while loop would keep going. It wouldn't check one time. It would just keep going. I mean, we needed to check something. Is the user out of guesses? You know, and he accounted for that, right? He accounted for that right up here.
out of guesses,
Go back a little bit.
Or
right? In this if statement, we can go right here. He accounted for that right here. The if statement is in the while statement. But I'm thinking that's why I fucked up. That is where, like, if I was prompted to, like, do this and then just put it right there, and this is also really important. And it's not out of guesses, because if we're out of guesses, it immediately, okay. I'm rambling. You get the fucking point of it. We fucked up royally, but we learned a shit ton. I have a lot of homework to do. I'm gonna do a bunch of different, like, things like this where it's like I'm just mixing and matching. But that was really helpful, guys. Thank you. I appreciate all of your guys' amazing... Look at all the fucking help, guys. Thank you. Sincerely, I appreciate you guys helping me out with that. So, let's continue watching this video. We're basically at the very end of this. We're at the very end of this section in this chapter. Dude, it takes a different type of thinking that I'm struggling to learn right now. It's thinking like a computer. I know, dude. There was a comment on one of my live streams, and this man, he's like, "Oh, I've been doing this for 10 years," and his comment was structured in such a way that you knew he was a programmer. He told you, like, he was giving advice, and he was giving advice in a way that was like, if you know this, do this, but else do that. Like, it was such a structured comment that, like, it was so good. It was so good. But yeah, let's continue. Coding is it's a different fucking beast, but it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. By the way, we're gonna be doing. If you're interested, we're gonna be doing soldering here in a bit, very soon actually. Um, we're just gonna get a servo motor up and running, because I haven't. I've realized I haven't tested them yet. That's these guys right here. That one. It's a servo motor, and it is very powerful. 150 kilograms centimeters of force. So we're gonna get that going, and we're gonna see if it'll just do some. We're gonna hook up a potentiometer to it. Potentiometers, did I say that right? Yeah, and just get it moving because I don't know if they work yet. That'll be fun. Let's continue. I'm sorry if this has been so slow. For those of you that have given advice, for those of you that have been here watching me learn this very slow learner, I appreciate you being here. If you haven't, consider subscribing. I didn't mean the world to me. So thank you for you who have. Let's continue.
Here that we need to account for. And so I'm going to use an if statement to figure out which is which. So I'm going to say if.
I do too much yapping. I need to stop the yapping. Okay, let's go.
And we're just going to type out of guesses.
Mm-hmm.
And if the user is out of guesses, then I want to print out of you lose. So we're basically going to be like, you lost the game. Otherwise, though, if they're not out of guesses, that means that they guessed the word correctly. So we're just going to print out you win.
Yep.
All right, so now we have all the logic for this little guessing game set up, and let's see if we can run it and
Okay.
play through it. So I'm just going to run this program, and now it's going to tell us to enter a guess.
That is such a wise comment right there. I don't know how long ago you commented that, but that is a very wise. Like, we need to learn the logic behind what the fuck's happening. Like, there's a million different. Like, I could probably do this shit inside of C++ right now. Like, maybe not, but I probably could. You know what I mean? But it's like, it's a logic that's really, really, really important to get down. Like, I 100% agree. That's a very wise statement.
Why don't we enter more guesses than we have? So we're going to try to lose the game. So I'm just going to enter one guess, two guesses, and now I'm on my final guess. So
I am not, my guy. I am straighter than an arrow. Okay? Straighter than an arrow.
if I don't
let's
get
continue.
it here, why don't we enter more guesses than we have? So we're going to try to lose the game. So I'm just going to enter one guess, two guesses, and now I'm on my final guess. So if I don't get it...
Wait, his thing prints it out. Oh, no.
So why don't we enter more guesses than we have? So we're going to try to lose the game. So I'm just going to enter one guess, two guesses, and now I'm on my final guess. So if I don't get it here, we should actually lose the game. And you can see it says, out of guesses, you lose. So we weren't able to...
I can understand the logic behind this now. I can understand the logic behind this. Makes sense. This tickles my brain now because it makes sense. Okay. Dude, that's what I'm trying to figure out. That's what. Hey, you know if you have a number of people watching, eventually some strange dude. Last night's stream got fucking freaky. There was some freaky comments. All right, let's continue.
To guess it in the number of tries that we had. Let's run the program again, and we'll try to win the game. So we'll get a couple wrong. Let's say we're on our last guess, and I'm like, okay, I can do this. So I type in the word, and bam, we won the game. So that's how we can basically create a game where we have a guess limit.
My attractiveness is superior to the average Joe, so I'm not surprised. Okay, continue.
So this is a lot of code. Let me walk you guys.
What's up, my man, the Duck? It is nice to see you again. It is nice to see you again. I'm so glad we have such homies here. I'm so glad we have such amazing homies here. That is an astute question. That is an astute question right there. What are we learning this for? That is a robot arm. You can't really see it because the camera's not focusing because my fat ass is in the way. Let's focus. you can't really see it, but what we were doing is we're learning how to make a robot arm. But here's the order of operations. We want to make a robot arm. Okay, what is a robot arm made out of? How do you make a robot arm robot? You make it out of motors. BLDCs, brushless DC motors. But what do those take? They just take drivers. They take motor drivers. Okay. How do you program them? You program them via Python. And that is what we're learning right now. You program motor drivers for motors via Python. And so we're going to learn Python to learn how the motor works. And then we're going to make a robot arm. Right here is the motor, right? One of them. There's a bunch of them right here. And that's why we're learning Python. I mean, there's a bunch of other reasons why, but like, so that we can make a robot arm. And if you are interested in that, if you're interested in the results of that, this is going to be an ongoing series where we just do copious amounts of live streams. Please consider subscribing. Only if that's what you're interested in. If you're not, I appreciate you stopping by. But that is why. That is why we are learning Python, is to build amazing things. Because, you know, we've been doing a lot of scrolling, a lot of content consumption, a lot of shit. It is about time we start creating shit. At least I'm done. I'm annoyed with the fact that I've been scrolling since 2025. I've been scrolling like a fucking, you know, like no one's business. Numbing my brain. Time for us to create some shit, some fun shit, some cool shit. So, if that is something you're interested in, please consider subscribing. And I appreciate all of you that have already. Thank you. Okay, let's continue this a little bit. We do not vibe code around these parts. We do not vibe code around these parts. That is a very correct statement. We'll use AI once we know how to program. That is not the case at this current moment in time. So once those conditions are met, meaning we know how to program, we will use AI because it makes shit a lot quicker. Right now we don't, so we're not going to. That is our only reason. Okay.
Through this one more of a guess limit.
Lock in, boys.
That's how we can basically create a game where we have a
Are we
guess
done?
limit. So this is a lot of code. Let me walk you guys through this one more time so you can just get a full understanding of what we're doing.
Uno más.
Up here, I created a few different variables. We created this secret word variable, and we created this guess variable. Then we also created some more variables. So we created this guess count variable. And this just keeps track of how many times the user has guessed the word. And you can see down here, every time we give them a guess, we're incrementing the guess count. We also have guess limit. And guess.
By the way, if you just joined us, this is we're watching this video, but before we went through this tutorial right here, before we went through this, we tried it on our own, and that is this blinding mess you are witnessing on this side right here. That's why you see all these fucking errors in here, because we tried to do it on our own. He taught us all the tools we needed, but we tried it on our own first to try to use our brains. It took a fucking hour, it felt like. Yeah, so it didn't work though. But we got most of this stuff correct. He's just walking. This is how it's one of the ways you can do it, but the correct way of doing it. This isn't correct. This is correct. Obviously, it's the teacher. For those of you that just joined us.
Guess limit is telling the program how many times the user can guess. So before I go through this while loop, the first thing I'm doing is
I'm sorry to pause it, but this is the $1 million thing that I fucked up. As you can tell over here, this while loop, it's nothing. We needed this if statement to be in the while loop. If we did that, we probably would have figured it out, but we didn't really consider the fact that the if statement can go in the while loop. That's like the main contributor to the fact that we just royally fucked up. Okay. Sorry, I hate to pause it, but we have to explain what we did compared to what he did. And yeah, we're gonna just go from there. Okay. Let's continue. Maybe not.
Checking to see that the guess. So before I go telling the program how many times the user can guess.
That's crazy. They learned 20% faster, but they got 20% slower. I'd prefer to be I'd prefer learning slower, but being faster. You know, the hard way. Like you can learn faster with AI, but I would prefer I would prefer knowing it. You know what I mean? Like AI will show me how to do it, but I want to know like the rhyme behind the reason behind the rhyming and the shit that's going on. You know what I mean? Let's continue. We haven't built proper. We're still about 1 year out. Yeah, yeah.
So before I go through this while loop, the first thing I'm doing is I'm checking to see that the guess count is less than the guess limit. In other words, do they still...
Oh yeah. Oh. So this we yeah, I was just fucking around with this. The code is not correct. This is not correct. Oh. This is just like it's just you know what I mean? It doesn't matter. This is incorrect. This is all incorrect.
have the guess count is less than the guess limit. In other words, do they still have some guesses left? If they do, then we're going to get the input from the user. Otherwise,
Yeah, our homie over here had mentioned that earlier, like really early, like before we even I mean an hour ago earlier. He mentioned the fact that you do not need no, it was something else. But the moment, no, no, it was sorry. It was the moment he recommended this. Our guy was like, "That's not useful. Like, you don't need that." So apparently, it is very much so. It's very much so the case if multiple of you guys are recognizing that. Yeah. Great minds do think alike. Mine is not great yet, but I'm getting there. My mind is not great like you intellects, you superior intellects in chat. All right, let's continue.
we have this other variable up here called out of guesses.
Which is apparently useless.
And out of...
What would you do instead of that? Else, I'm not gonna think about that. We're just gonna fucking play this shit. But I feel like if I were to look at like his thing, if I were to look at like if I were to copy and paste it, I feel like we'd be able to figure out how we were to remove it, remove the out of guesses. I say that, but it just took us a fucking hour to make a simple password. Jesus Christ. Okay, let's continue.
guesses is going to tell us whether or not they have some guesses left. So if this is equal to false, that means they have some guesses. If it's equal to true, however, it means no more dice, no more guesses, they are done. So they lost the game. The last thing we needed to do was specify an additional condition up here. So we are going to keep looping through the code inside of this loop as long as the conditions up here
are met, which is wild guesses. Okay, yeah. I guess. What is this? I can't really follow this. What is this? It sucks because YouTube, whenever you try to like make fucking like indentations like this, like over here, you can't. Like what it does is it stacks everything like that, and it's fucking annoying because you guys are trying to give me some really good shit, but it just stacks it inside of the fucking
are
thing.
True.
All right.
So as long as they haven't guessed the word, and as long as they're not out of guesses, we are going to keep looping through. And so when eventually the user does break out of this loop, there's going to be two possible situations. The first situation is that they ran out of guesses. And so we want to check to see if that's the situation. I want to check to see if they're out of guesses. If they are, we'll print out a lose message. If they're not, then they must have guessed it correctly, so they win. And so that is how we can use while loops and if statements and also variables in combination with each other to build a pretty awesome guessing game.
Ready to level up your Python workflows? PyCharm, the only Python.
Oh, we're totally not using that right fucking here. That was every time I get a fucking PyCharm ad, I have it right here. Congratulations, you have wasted your money on an ad in which is. Let's see. Let's play.
Python IDE you need, built for data, machine learning, and AI.
Fuck your AI. Fuck your AI. It's shit. I mean, it's good. Don't get me wrong. It's a good. It does it, but like it does everything. If you're trying to learn, no. Okay. Or no, it's a good platform for learning, but it's. Yeah. Okay.
Professionals.
I digress.
Smarter, ship faster.
I digress. 4 loops. Holy shit. We're finally at the fucking 4 loops. Oh my god. All this is for fucking that. All this is for fucking that. Oh. We're gonna get there. It's for more than just that, right? It's for the fact that we're gonna build a great community here. It's the fact that we're gonna do difficult things. We're gonna use our fucking brains instead of mindlessly consuming content and scrolling without ends. Okay. Ah, dude, yeah, okay. Y'all are silly bunch of people. I love you guys. Okay. You know what needs to happen next, right? You know what needs to happen next. Okay, I'm sorry. We need to solder. We need to solder now. It is time to be hands-on and do a little bit of programming, a little bit of dinkling around inside of the Arduino IDE. And it is time to like have something actually move. You know what I mean? Like we learn a bunch of programming languages. Well, it's like, why do we learn a bunch of programming languages? It's so that we can solder hardware components together and make shit move. That's what we're going to be doing next. Ladies and gentlemen, we've been doing enough programming today. Sir Fracture, welcome back. I hope you had a good shower. That might have been a while ago. Maybe you were just sitting back listening to the autism that took place. Who knows? This guy. 150 kilogram centimeters. 150 kilogram centimeters. You know what that is in foot pounds for us Americans? At 1 foot, you can comfortably carry 10.5 pounds. That's maybe not seem like much, but for this tiny little fucking thing that can fit in my palm, that's bollocks. Okay, that's crazy. That's absurd. Like, look, I can't even move this thing. Like, it took my every ounce of my finger strength just to be able to move that thing. Now imagine if there's 12 volts at 7 amps of electricity being pumped through it. This thing's going to be indestructible. It's going to be part of our robot arm. Eventually, the very end of it, because these things are light. This thing right here is about like 2 pounds. Whenever it's like way out here at the robot arm, that's not good. You want something like really light like this, but that can still move a lot of weight. So, oh yeah. Okay. We are going to solder now. I mean, I need to fucking eat. I'm starving. I haven't eaten. Have I eaten? Yeah, I had an egg burrito today, but dude, I'm starving. We need to rearrange the setup too. We need to rearrange this fucking setup. Okay. We are gonna get soldering going right fucking now. Thank you, sir. Oh, we're gonna do a bookmark real quick. We're gonna bookmark this guy. Y'all get to see my chapped ass fucking lips. So awesome. Okay, where are we at? We're at 2 hours, 30 minutes, 44 seconds. Go down here, bookmark. 2 hours, Give me a moment, ladies and gentlemen. 2 hours. Fuck, what did I say? 2 hours, 32 minutes, and 44 seconds. 32 minutes, 44 seconds. Okay, we're going to comment that on the video. Bookmark saved. We can now exit this out. Like that. We do need to download the Arduino IDE, which sucks. I think I remember how to do that. We'll figure that out. Okay. Oh! See you later, good sir. I'll catch you on the flippity, floppity, McDockety. Okay. You silly little gooses in chat. I appreciate you guys so much. I appreciate you guys so much. Okay. Dude. Both of you guys. See ya. I'll catch you later, bro. See ya. Oh, I see. Duck is here. Ah. Duck is our guys. See, I need to read. This is why I need to read more of chat, because if I came up, I would have saw this. Okay. Goodbye. Good sir. Goodbye. Fuck. Let's continue with this. Let's continue with this. We do not need this anymore. Go like that. I apologize. It is my bad. I apologize. Okay. Okay. God, you can't like see much of my screen. It's crazy. Why isn't my wallpaper working either? This is a little weird. Let's see what happens. Oh, it works fine. Now it works. No. Is it working? Dude, it's crashed. It's because of OBS. Whenever this is like a wallpaper thing, and it's like crash. Like it's not even finishing. Normally it looks sick as fuck, like that. Dude, that's so weird that it's crashing this hard. Damn. Whatever. Get that periodic. Okay, I'm getting sidetracked as fuck. I need. Okay, we're soldering now. Jesus Christ. Let's solder. Let's solder. Okay. Let's go like this. Exit that out. We're gonna have chat be right here. If any of you have arc raiders, let me know, because I do not know how to play it. Okay. Don't worry, we're gonna be making a lot of projects. Don't you even worry about that. Like, we are gonna be making a lot of projects. Okay. Let's get to. Let's go like this. Maybe we can go like this. Sorry, give me a moment. Por favor. Jesus Christ, dude. Okay. Finally, we're back. Let's get to soldering. We've done enough yipping and yapping. Okay. If something comes unplugged and like the screen pauses, that is because something became unplugged. How do I do this? I think you guys are gonna have a side view when I am doing this amazing. You're gonna see the worst. You're about to see the worst soldering job this planet has ever seen. It's gonna be deplorable. It's gonna be sad. It's gonna be terrible. But we're gonna do it because that's what needs to be done. It's a simple one too. It's real quick. I'll give you all a walkthrough of what the fuck we're gonna be doing in just a second. Oh, that's not extended. Moment, por favor. How come all of a sudden when I'm doing nothing, like we got a number of people here, like I guess programming is pretty fucking boring. Like, especially if it's as slow as that, like requires an attention span that only the G's in chat possess. Okay. Ah! Mic stand is not too useful now. This is where we're going to not program. This is where we're going to solder some shit now. Oh, we can do this probably. Actually, well, yeah, let's try it. Let's try raising this a little bit. Okay, you guys should be situated now. That should be good. Oh, you saw that? So here's the bed. It's a fold out, right? Hold up. Not fold out, but it's a futon. Hold up, you probably can't hear me too well. There's a futon over here. But then this right here, Sir Oren John Moore in chat, he probably isn't here no more, but he gave this to me. It's amazing fucking amazingness is what it is. Okay. Let's get this going, shall we? Let's get this going. Okay. Okay. Oh, beads. Scott, see, I need to read the fucking rest of chat. You said beads. I thought you said bed. Okay. Dude, literally watching this is the answer. Like, I mean, it requires levels of patience that literally only the best of humans possess. Like, sincerely, I'm so slow, and I appreciate you guys being so patient. Okay, let's get to soldering, shall we? Yeah, let's get to soldering. We're gonna go like this. Hopefully this mic is a little bit more catches my voice. I don't know if it's fine. I hope. Let me know if I'm too quiet, okay? I'm so sorry that you have to witness that. That is hot glue and cardboard. Yes. Okay. Audio's good? That's great. Okay. God, these fucking hot glue on the back of my Arduino, right where the chip is. It's not going to get hot or anything. I don't think. At least it never has. Okay. Let's put these guys over here. I feel like I need more light. Let's get this a little brighter. It's going to be a little bit of a setup, but we'll get it going. We'll get it going. Okay, so here is our goal. We have this thing right here, right? This thing. It is called a potentiometer. What it does is you can move this right here. What this... Okay, if this fucking camera will focus, please, por favor. Maybe I'm too close? It's too bright? Whatever. This is a potentiometer. You move this, and it gives a PWM value. What is that? It is a pulse width modulation. So right here, it's going to give like... I'm not going to explain that actually. That's going to take too much fucking time. But yeah, it's a potentiometer, and you can measure this. You can measure the rotation of this. And what are we going to map that to? We are going to map this rotation. Where the fuck did it go? Oh, Jesus. We're going to map it to the rotation of this, to where we move the potentiometer. We've done this before many times, but we'll move the potentiometer, and it's going to make this move. And what we're going to do is we're going to tape something that's worth about 10 pounds to the end of it from about a foot away, and we're going to see if it'll move. That's going to test to see if this is a powerful enough servo motor for our robot arm that we're learning all of the Python for. Or if I need to buy another $5,000 motor or not. Okay, so that's what this is going to do. Because I haven't tested this yet. Theoretically, it's... If it does do that, if it does, reliably, without turning into molten rock, then we're good. And we'll continue programming because we don't have to think about the motors. Okay. When is the test? Right, basically now we're going to solder some shit together. We're going to attach a thing to something to here. It's going to go out about a foot. We have a measuring thing somewhere over here. We're going to go out about a foot. We're going to put 10 pounds at the end, and we're going to move it around the center of this. And if it is powerful enough, hopefully it doesn't stutter too much. And that is going to be a good measure of how powerful our robot arm is going to be at the very, very end. Right? The bicep and stuff, that's going to be this. That is going to be this. God, my lips are so chapped. I've been talking, I guess, a lot. do too much yapping. But yeah, this right here is the bicep, right? It needs to. Oh, forgive me, that was probably really loud. Yeah, this right here is gonna be the bicep because it's incredibly strong, right? It needs to be able to carry a lot of fucking weight. But whenever it comes to like your wrist rotation, right? Like this doesn't need to be that powerful. This doesn't need to be as powerful. You know what I mean? It doesn't need to be the most powerful, but your bicep needs to be able to fucking lift like a motherfucker. You know what I mean? So we're testing this, and this, and this. Wait, so we're testing this, this, and this. Pitch, yaw. Okay, pitch, yaw, and roll. I don't know which one was which, but that's what these are going to be used for. Let's get to doing that. Let's get the soldering iron up and going. Let's go with this. Oh. Damn, I've never soldered to an audience before. I've never like I don't really like it when people watch me solder because I'm so bad at it. But if you're bad at something, have people watch you, you'll get better. I suppose is the thought process. Is this plugged in? No, it's not. Oh, we are gonna need to get our power supply out too. Oh, please. Oh no, dude, I almost spilled my fucking water on everything. That would have been tragic. That would have been tragic. Okay. We're gonna go like this. We're gonna go like this. We're gonna get the soldering going. Oh! Okay, I'm sorry guys if you hear deafening noises. But it needs to be over here, kinda. Okay, you're just gonna go back to right here. Yeah, it just needs to be right there. Where this? Give me a moment, ladies and gents. And if you are just joining us, we are soldering right now a potentiometer to a servo motor. Why? To test the strength, the horse cocking strength of the motor. Can these motors? Oh my god! I'm sorry if that's so loud. Can these motors horse cock the weight that we need it to horse cock? Okay, because if it can't horse cock the way we need it to, then we need new motors. So I'm not gonna learn how to program if this fucking thing's not gonna work. Okay, let's go. Let's turn this whole on. I guess chat is yeah. Ooh, are you being put under? Third attempt. Oh lord, you poor soul, dude. You poor soul. I had my wisdom teeth removed out a while ago. It was a very ferocious. The Narcan that they inject inside of your mouth. It didn't work on me to like numb it, and they didn't do laughing gas to where you just go out. And dude, it was a painful experience. I remember vividly them using pliers. Fucking, it looked like they just went to the hardware store. They grabbed some pliers and like fucking. And I remember just the feeling of just like dislodging a chunk of my mouth being dislodged from my mouth. It was a horrible experience. Actually, that's not true. I was pretty high at that moment. I was pretty high on the shit that they were giving me. I was like, oh well, this is crazy. Yeah. Narcan, is that how you say it? Narcan? Narcan? It's a numbing agent. It's a local numbing anesthetic. I think it's called Narcan. It is very, very powerful in large doses. What is it called then? Yeah, let's continue. Okay, let's go like this. We need our helping hands. Oh, yeah, that is that's the nose stuff, isn't it? That's the stuff you put in your nose when you OD. Yeah, no, sorry. I'm gonna go like this. One moment, please. Local numbing agent for teeth. No. Anacane. That's the fucking one. Anacane. I don't know. Not Narcan. Not Narcan. It's Articane. I don't know why I mixed this two up. Yeah, Articane. That's the one. Narcan. I can see the difference. I can see the difference. Okay. Yeah, lidocaine. Yeah, lidocaine. Dude, I'm fucking retarded. It's lidocaine, not articaine. Whatever the fuck it was. Who knows? My memories are not trustworthy at this moment. Yeah. Yeah, they're putting you out fucking dry. You're done. You're gonna be out. I wish I was out, dude. I remember that shit vividly. Okay. We need these helping hands. Like this. Like this. Here's what we're gonna do. Okay, we're gonna connect. Here's the three things that we need. Here's the three things that's important. Potentiometer, which moves, which we're gonna read that value. Arduino to interpret the value, and servo motor. That's the only things that we need right now. I hope. I fucking hope. Dude, maybe my brain is off because fucking and to code it. And to code it. But coding is gonna be like really easy. Coding is gonna be really easy. Like stupid easy. Let's see. God damn, my brain. I just need to eat food right now, but you're almost done. Like we're in the final stretches. Okay, where are my jumper wires? Oh, right here. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, we need three of these. Okay. This is the boring part where you have to just grab all the materials. Inside the video where I did this, that's on my channel. If you want to look at that, that'd be great. I just could skip through it, but not so much here. Okay, bam, bam. We need male to males, 3 of them. Okay, we got 3 male to male connectors. Hopefully the integrity of that thing is good. Wait, pay for subscriptions? No. You don't have to pay for anything. No. Python is free. Python is okay. Homies in chat will explain that infinitely more better than I can. But yeah, no. Python is completely free. There is IDE, integrated development environments, where you do the actual programming. You can subscribe to those things, but most of the time, just like we were using right here. Oh yeah, just like this. PyCharm. What the fuck just happened? Something just crashed. I hope we're still live. Yeah, IDEs are free though. The good ones are. Okay, let's hook some shit up. You guys aren't really gonna be able to read this because the camera's not gonna focus, but we're just gonna have to trust me. Okay, we're gonna hook one of these things up to ground right here. Oh my god, is there a broken pin in there? Is that a broken pin? Well, shit. There's a broken pin in the Arduino. That's not ideal, you could say. One could incore that that's not ideal. So we have one hooked up to ground. We're going to have another one hooked up to an analog thing, which is going to be for the potentiometer, which is this guy. And then we're going to have another one hooked up to signal, which can be any of these ones along this side right here. Let's go with just fucking eeny, meeny, miny, mo 7. Okay. We might change that later. So now we need a breadboard. Let's see. Do I have a breadboard nearby? Breadboard. Breadboard. Breadboard, where you at? Oh, it's over here. It is in the closet. There we are. There we are. Ah. Okay. Okay. God, it's such a janky stream. I love it so much. It's so janky in like the right way. You know what I mean? It's like almost got a homey vibe to it. Like our streams never are like. Hold up, is this zoomed out? It is. Okay. Our streams are never like put together well ever. They're always so janky and you know, you can't hear me half the time. But it's so funny you say that. I actually have an unlisted video of the beginning of an HTML tutorial that I made. I learned HTML 5 years, or no, it wasn't 5 years ago. It was only like a few years ago. Yeah. I learned HTML though. I went through this whole thing, made a small little website. It was the dumbest little thing, but like HTML is cool, but you have to pair it with JavaScript, CSS, yeah, and HTML. If you want to learn HTML, but then go to JavaScript, but then go to CSS. Okay, so you have to learn all three. And if you want to do web development, at least, you have to do all three: JavaScript, HTML, and CSS. Okay, breadboard. What is this going to do? It's going to connect all these wires so we don't have to solder every single fucking one. That would be, you know, that'd be worthy of death. Okay, we're going to go like this. You don't really need to know what the fuck I'm doing right now. I mean, it'd be cool, but I lack the mental capacity to teach. And we're going to do analog over here. We're going to do signal right here. Now you may be wondering, what part of this whole thing do we have to solder? Technically, we don't have to solder. What? What are you talking about? Well, why are we soldering? This thing right here. Right here. I'm going to show you exactly why we need to solder. Exactly why we need to solder. All right, if you look at this, if I can fucking grab something, that'll work. Okay, dear God. Dear God. Lord have mercy on my soul. Okay, here we go. This is exactly why we need to solder. See this right here? See these pins? We need to connect to these pins, and these need to be stable connection. All we have is this thing right here. And you can't really see it, but you can, there's a hole at the top of it. You can insert this like this. If the camera will focus, you can insert it like this. Great. You're like, oh, that proves my point. It's not great. It's a loose connection, so we need to solder it. We need to solder this like this. Hold up, if it'll focus. Because we are dealing with a high power motor, these signals have to be very accurate. Otherwise, the servo is going to tweak out in multiple directions at very, very high speeds. And when you have 10 pounds at the end of it, it's trying to move 10 pounds from 1 to 1,000,000 degrees in 1/10 of a second. And that's going to break the internal gearbox, which is not good because these are expensive. We want to not break them. So that's the only reason why we are soldering right now. If we're using a lower servo, like a 9 gram, I have one of them. If we're using a 9 gram servo, that's fine. This is not a 9 gram. It's a lot more, if that makes sense. It's more, to say the least. Okay, let's continue. We're going to go like this. Come on. There we go. Oh, shit. Well, that didn't work. Okay, well, we'll figure this out. We'll figure it out. So yeah, I hope I explained that and that makes sense. I hope that makes sense. C++ is awesome. Yeah, that was a 10 out of 10 wire strip. You want to see the results of it real quick? I threw it over here because it was so terrible. I was not supposed to remove it to bare fucking copper. That was not supposed to happen. Okay. We need a male connector. Male to male. Male to male. That's 1. Dos más. Dos más. Okay. This is 2. And guys, I'm sorry that this is so slow, But if we were going to steal our attention spans back, we might need to slow down a little bit and be bored. This is quite boring, I bet. So we must be bored. Subject ourselves to boredom. That is how you steal your attention span back. Dude, okay, there's not another male-to-male connector in this bin. Why? Okay? Why? I don't appreciate this. We have 2, we need 1 more. We need 1 more. Come on. Come on. Come on. Right? Come on. Nope. Dude, I'm... What the fuck? What the actual fuck? Okay, can we just say, though, the fact that there's even any people in here watching me do this is insane. Like, you guys are like the cream of the crop whenever it comes to attention span. Like, this is probably the single most boring thing humanity has ever witnessed, and you guys are somehow powering through it. So, give yourself a pat on the back, because I know of a lot of people that are incapable of doing what it is you're doing in this exact moment. So, give yourselves a fat pat on the back. Sincerely. Okay, dude. Finally, Jesus. Lord have mercy. Okay. Lord have mercy. Okay, let's get to fucking soldering, ladies and gentlemen. We're not quite there, but we're almost there. Let's get to soldering. Go right here. Let's go like this. Let's go like this. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Soldering iron is hotter than a freaking 10 out of 10. We're going to get our helping hands over here. You can't really see it. I'm going to zoom out just a tad. Okay. Okay. We're going to go like this. Okay. It's probably difficult to see what's happening. The only thing you need to worry about is this guy, and this jumble of whatever the fuck you want to call this over here. Okay. Let's take this right here. Ooh, Unreal uses C++. A large... Yeah, that's... Whenever I was Unreal, that's... I tried it out. It's fucking fun. And it's really intuitive. And is it C++ that they use? Is it? I thought it was C#. No, I don't remember what the hell it was. But yeah, no, it's very... Unity is a dope fucking game development place. Okay. Let's get it going. We've been doing enough lollygagging. We want to give you guys a decent view. Okay. Let's go like this. That's what we need to focus on right here. This jumper wire. We're almost there, guys. I promise the hell is almost over. The hell is almost over. I promise, okay? Okay. Okay. Let's go like this. Where the fuck's the flux? Go like this. Don't I have old flux already? Ah! I'm sorry. Oh, here we go. Okay, oh my god. Okay, this mess is crazy. It's actually crazy. I don't even know what the hell's happening. If you could understand what the hell's happening, that props to you. Okay, let's get some flux going. This. We need to go like this. God, this is janky 3000, ladies and gentlemen. Janky 3000. And then we're going to dip every end of the potentiometer in this shit right here. Okay. I think we hold the potentiometer, but this guy is going to be like this. Yes. Okay. We are almost to soldering. I wish there was like a better background. Like a better this jumble mess of idiosyncrasies that is back here. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to have the helping hand hold this. Go like this. Let's remove this. Like this. Almost there, guys. I promise. We are almost to watching the fun shit. This. Okay, let's go like this. We are good. Those are kind of connected. Now, you gotta sniff some fumes. You gotta sniff some beautiful, delightfully tasty, yummy, smell good, feel good, sounds good fumes, okay? Like this. Okay, we're gonna get this guy up. There's one. Cool that down, that's one. Now, let's get some more flux going on this wire right here. Let's go like this. And let's remove this. We can now hook up the other wire right here. Go like this. It's gonna be a little bit difficult now that there's less room, but we'll make it happen. Yeah, that'll work. Looks janky as shit, but what's that? You know what I mean? I hope you know that comment is fucking 10 out of 10. 10 out of fucking 10. Oh my god, you beautiful individuals. Oh. I wish it was. I wish with every ounce of my soul that I could build a fusion arc reactor right fucking now. That'd be so great. Oh, this is an awkward because I have to show the camera. I have to like come in from the back. It's gonna be awkward. Okay. Oh, I'm melting the plastic. This is what I get. This is what I get for trying to rush. Let's just do it right and just take our time. You guys can still see, right? Yeah. Let's take. Ow! Fuck! I just grabbed the fucking part of the goddamn soldering iron. Jesus. Okay. More flux. So I didn't do that right the first time. Sorry if you guys don't get a great view. I kind of need to just prioritize it not melting my soul. If you feel me. There we go. That is another. Uno mas. Oh, no. You guys couldn't hear me at all. Holy shit. Oh, that's so annoying. You guys like could not hear me at all. No, maybe you could. I'm sure you could. Okay. Okay. Just in case if you couldn't though, thank you guys for those comments. I fucking love that. So where's the robot arm? It's right there. You see that circle looking thing? That's the robot arm. This is the robot arm. This giant 135 Newton meters of torque is fucking the robot arm. And then the 3D printer that's right beneath this desk right here, that thing is going to be the thing that's going to print the actual case of the robot arm. Like the thing that you're going to be looking at. The motors are going to be inside, right? But I just got a loss for words. But the thing you're going to be looking at is going to be the 3D printed parts that's going to hold together the robot arm. Oh my god, I think I just touched my monitor with my hot end. I don't even want to think about that. I think I did. Yeah, whatever. It is what it is, brother. It is what it is. Okay, let's go. If you're just joining us, thank you for being here. We are not learning Python right now. We are kind of over that because, you know, it was a long process. But so right now we are just soldering a potentiometer up to a servo, okay? And we're just gonna get some movement going, just to not lose hope in what the fuck we're doing. You know, we do a bunch of learning of programming, and it's like it's so unmaterial. You know what I mean? It's so in the air, so like not tangible. So we are just working this thing up. We're gonna get a servo motor moving real quick. I think that connected. I don't know. It did. We're gonna do it just a little bit better, just in case. Okay. Oh, can you? Oh, you can see it. Damn it. It's a shitty sir. That is a shitty ass shit job, but you know what? It fucking works. Oh, yeah, my guy, Sir Duck. Thank you for joining us. Sincerely. Yeah. You have a good fucking rest of your night, rest of your morning, wherever the hell you are. We have a very broad audience. Some people are from India, the literal opposite side of the planet. Wherever you're from, you have a good fucking rest of your time, my guy. And thank you for all the amazing advice you've given. Sincerely. Thank you. Mwah. Mwah. Okay. Energy. Yes, by the way, it will be. Yes, absolutely. Okay. Oh, no, we're done. Oh, shit. I didn't realize. Ladies and gentlemen, if you want to see jank 10 out of 10, I melted the fucking jumpers, but it's okay. I was trying to remove them anyways. That's what I call a shit soldering job. It works. It works. That's what it needs to do. Anything more is a bonus. It just needs to work. Focus, for the love of God. Okay. Yeah, it works. Yeah. Let's hook it up. Okay. We are going to go. Now we can zoom out if it's not already zoomed out. This camera's getting hot. Kind of. Okay, now we can hook this up. We can actually remove. Oh! Remove some of this stuff out of the way. Let's do that. What the fuck just happened? What's happening? Oh. Donald Trump. What the fuck even was that page? How do I even access that? Who knows? What's loading? Why is my Okay, who knows? Thank you so very much for subscribing. Thank you so much. I'm looking forward to see you in future streams. It's going to be great having you here. And thank you for all the amazing comments. And also, you have a good rest of your day. Thank you for being here, my guy. Thank you. Yeah, I'm realizing that I'm only showing up in people's For You page. I need to make sure that my thumbnails are ideal because it's like if it's not a good thumbnail, you're not gonna click on it. You know what I mean? So, we're gonna figure that shit out. But yeah. Yes, thank you for stopping by. Dude, my eyes are like in so much pain from those fumes. Okay, this is gonna be 5 volts. Okay, we need another. God damn it, we need another male jumper cable. Oh, we fucked up. We need another male jumper cable. Okay, we can remove some shit. Let's make this shit to where you can know what the hell's happening real quick. It'll take 3 seconds. So like this. That is now away. Actually, we can do this. Oh, we need those still. Why did I just put that away? Jesus, the one thing I put away, we still needed. Okay, whatever. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. We are getting there. Let's go like this. God, look how dusty this thing is. Ooh, you are good at video editing? Homie, I'm not lying when I say this. Like, I'm not lying. I mean, my rates would be cheap, but, like, I would only be requesting cheap stuff. If you can do some basic editing on these giant-ass, what do you call them, live streams? And just turn them into, like, short 10-minute videos. I mean, like, really just basic shit. I am like... I think you can access my email on this channel. If you are truly interested in being able into like, just making your skills better and whatnot and having something that's stable to where every single day you're learning a little bit more and more and you're making a little bit of extra money, I would be more than happy to pay you. I mean, I don't have much money, so it'd be really, really minimal. But like, just as like practice, you don't have to perform at all. There'd be no expectation. You know what I mean? And I just posted on my channel because I'm realizing videos compound over time. Live streams don't really. I mean, they do kinda, but like the live stream itself compound, or the live streams compound, but the live stream itself doesn't necessarily compound. The videos, those can compound for years. You know what I mean? So if you're interested, let me know. Okay, email me if that is something you're truly interested in. Okay. Oh, really? That's actually, thank you for that little bit of insight, Fracture. That's really good to know. That is a really good to know. Because that bit of information is what I need to like. I need to know like what goes through people's heads when they click on the thumbnail, and so that's invaluable information. Okay, that's funny. Let's check what this is about. That's good to know. Okay. Dude, that'd be perfect, my guy. Real MJP. That'd be perfect. Just email me and we can work some stuff out. It'd be a good time. Where you'll make a little bit of money, you'll learn how to edit just a little bit more. It'll be consistent, so whenever you need stuff to just learn, it'll be right there. And yeah, dude, that'd be so great. That'd be so great. Yes, please do that. Please do that. Yeah, email me all that information and I would love to get in touch. That'd be so awesome. Okay. Let's continue with this shit. Holy dude, I love the fact that like we have such a nice growing community here. Like can't ask for anything. Like, I mean, I cannot ask for a lick more than that. So thank you guys sincerely. Like, that is so fucking awesome. You guys are the best. You guys make my day. Every single day that I've been doing these live streams, not even for that long, you guys have been making my day. Okay, and then this goes to ground. Is there an already selected ground? No. Oh, that's why we need the other jumper cable for. I don't need... I could just remove this. Yeah. This thing can just go straight to here. That's where we're going to get our other jumbo cable. This is going to be a little boring for a moment. I just need to be in my own head, if that makes sense. So we're connecting this guy to the Arduino right now. That's all. Okay, let's go. Ground. It doesn't matter. I can do it either or. The thing that does matter is a signal. Okay. And this guy is going to go over to, let's do A0. Let's do A1 so it doesn't fuck with anything. Okay. Now, we need this guy has to go to this guy. Go right here. Signal is the middle one. I hope. I don't remember, actually. Shit. One sec. We're gonna Google something real quick. Let's go like. Let's go like this. We're gonna Google something real quick. We need to see which one is the signal wire. It's different for everyone. Signal wire for a servo motor. Oh, you can't find it? My Gmail? Okay, I'm gonna type my Gmail in the chat. Well, I probably yeah, no, it's fine. And B. I'm sorry that if that look or took so long. COM. I'm sorry if that like if you asked that 10 years ago and I didn't reply. That's my bad. Okay. Let's go to not shopping, lower not shopping, images. Okay, signal wire is the far one. Okay. We're going to go like this. This is going to be the signal wire right here. And then power supply time. Let's go like this. Yeah, that's weird that that does that. Wait. This is not JACOB C137 at. That's the one, yeah. That's the one. Also, you can find my Instagram. Actually, I don't know how to do my Instagram. Tell me, Fracture, what's pretty annoying or pretty helpful but slightly annoying? Please tell me. Okay. Now, let's get this power supply hooked up. We're going to be running, let's see, I think 12 volts. I don't know how many amps. It'll just pull whatever the fuck it needs to pull. Here we are. Here's this. Oh, yeah, good idea. I'll do that. That's a real good idea. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, does it? Does it really? That's annoying. There isn't. Damn. That's annoying. I think that's a good thing, probably. But yeah, one sec. How do I... Here it is. You can pause the live stream. One sec. You can pause the live stream and just look at it real quick. Sorry. For those of you that are trying to get me to, or, trying to watch this. This is it. It is, oh, you cannot see that for shit. Okay. God damn. Okay. This is the most janky thing I've ever done. You seriously can't see that? This is not Jacob C137. Gmail.com. Okay. Oh. Okay, I see. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. I agree. It's likely a good thing in most cases. Okay. Got it. Wonderful. Okay. And good idea though. I'm gonna add it to my in my description of my channel so that people can find it. Okay. We're basically done. We just need to hook up this bad boy. This charming bad boy. Is it plugged in right now? No. Oh, it's this. Okay. Let's go like this. We're gonna plug it in. Okay. Should be plugged in. Where's the power button? Is there a power button on it? Oh, shoot. Okay. Power button. How many volts? 12 volts. It's perfect. It's already set. Okay. Positive, negative. Go right over here. Okay. Let's go like this. Okay, we need the 2 wires that were made available right here. We are almost there, ladies and gents. Likely just gents. Let's be honest with ourselves. Let's be honest with ourselves, yeah? And there's going to be a lot of like programming that we need to do to fix stuttering with this. Right now, because this is a potentiometer, it's the cheapest thing in the world. So there's going to be stuttering. It's not going to look pretty. But in the future, when we have a nice PID controller hooked up to it, it's going to look flawless, okay? All right, let's go like this. Let's go like this. Everything's hooked up. I hope, I should say. Everything is hooked up, comma, I hope. Okay. IDE, oh shit. Problem, we need to hook this up to my computer. The computer's in a microwave. It's not the most accessible, to say the least. Let's try to figure this out. Okay. Where's our dongle? Dongle. Let's go right here. We have an available USB port. We do. I hope. I hope that's what that is. Hopefully this shit does not break. That'd be unideal for my existence in this reality in which we inhabit. Okay. We have power. Perfect. I don't know if you guys heard that, but we got a little bling. Now we need to find a blue cable. Let's see. That seems cable-esque. Blue cable right here. Now, let's get this bad boy, this Arduino Mega 256 or 2050. I don't know what it's called. Let's get it fucking hooked up. Yeah? Eh? Let's get it hooked up. This. God, my lips are so chapped. I haven't done this much talking in a long time. Move this shit out of the way. None of this needs to be here anymore. We somehow complete the breadboard. Oh, yes. Let's continue. Let's get these damn expensive boards out of here. Move them over here. Hey, Google. Ah, no, that's going to sound terrible. Never mind. I'm going to move this stuff out of here. Now we have a nice working space that you can lightly see. Now you can lightly see this. Okay, bam. This is what we're trying to move. Get this guy hooked up. This. Like this. And let's see, will it hook up? It is hooked up. We have power. You can see it. Okay, now. Oh, but there's a problem. I did not hear. Oh. I don't know if you guys heard that, but I did. It is connected to the PC. So our Arduino, we're making steady progress. Why the fuck is this popping up? Our Arduino is officially connected to the PC. Now we just have to download the IDE. Let's see. Do we have it on here? We don't. Okay, we are downloading the Arduino Integrated Development Environment now because we only have it on our shit-ass laptop that somehow has survived 5 years. Okay, we're going to go to Google. Bam, bam. Thank you guys for your patience. Nice. Okay, let's go like this. Work, please. Okay. Arduino IDE. Right here. We're going to Arduino was recently acquired by Qualcomm, or not Qualcomm, Snapdragon, or I think that whatever. So we're not gonna allow that. Let's click this. Download. I think that works. I think that works. Yeah, you think that works? Yeah, let's just go like this. Oh shoot. This seems right. Okay, whatever. Okay, gotta download. Thank you for your patience. Thank you sincerely for your patience. If you're new and you like seeing robots be created before your eyes and the most autistic people on the planet learn how to program, such as myself, if that's something you're interested in, please consider subscribing. It means so much. Thank you. For those of you that already have, sincerely. Okay. Let's go like this. Let's launch it. Now. Agree, of course, because we're not. Only for me, Jacob. Yes. No, let's go to documents. Let's go to downloads. Why not? Okay, install. That is, we're good. All right. Oh my god, I'm so fucking hungry. Holy shit. We're almost there, guys. Should I get some music? Should I get some music, guys? Just a little bit as we do some stuff. Do some downloading of the IDE. Finish and run Arduino IDE. What's happening? Why isn't it? Oh, it's running it. Yeah. Can you guys hear me? You can. Give me a moment. Very slow process. Very slow process. Oh. It's running. It's going. Hit download. My God, we were at the finish line. I am not allowed to. Where'd the IDE go? Where'd it go? I said make a shortcut. It didn't. Let's open up folders. I don't think I'm exposing anything too, like, you can't, like, hack into my fucking PC by looking at this. I don't think so. Okay, something's tweaking out right now. Dude, what's happening? Guys, what the fuck's happening? What the fuck? What's happening? Computer crash or something? If the stream ends, it's because my computer crashed. So for those of you that have subscribed, thank you for being here. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for giving me your knowledge. Those of you that haven't, it'd be amazing if you consider it. It'd be awesome. So if we crash right now, that if stream ends, that is because the computer just crashed. You're still Arduino IDE. Okay, here's what we're doing. Dude, it's This computer's tweaking out hard right now. Open. For the love of God. Finally. Do you want to allow public and private networks to act? Yes. Windows firewall block. Allow. Awesome. This is blinding. How do we turn to dark mode? File. Where's settings? Where the fuck's settings? Save, quit, no. Something's wrong with this. This version of... Something's wrong. What the fuck? Well, I guess you guys can see it better. No, that's not true. I don't know. Okay. I don't know what the fuck was happening. We have the Arduino integrated development environment open. Now we are going to cook harder than fucking last time. Oh my god, dude. We don't have to do anything. It's such a simple program. We can just do the file, examples, basic. No, is it analog? What is it? Sensors? Is it control? Where is it? It's pot pin. It's sweep. No, that's not the right one. Yeah, no, this is a wrong one. Oh, this is blinding to look at. Come on. Where is it? Examples. Display. We are looking for analog pot pin. Fade. Analog read value. Analog serial read. No. Blink. Let's see. Where the fuck is it? Dude, maybe I fucking downloaded the wrong version of the IDE. Dude, what did I download? What the fuck did I download? I'm sorry I'm wasting your guys' time. Yeah, we're gonna have to open up the IDE again, or the Arduino IDE. We have to go back. We're gonna have to re-download this thing because that was the wrong one. Somehow. Good Lord. Okay. Windows 10, yeah. The community podcast development shop cloud for professionals for education. Nope. Arduino Q seems dope. Wait, dude. Okay, IDE. Goddamn. Come on. 1, 3. Online art. Ugh. God damn it, brother. Dude, I'm about to just use my fucking laptop. Should I just use my laptop? It'll work at least. Maybe. Because this is... Come on, where's the software? Linux, Windows zip file, Windows 10 or newer. It is Windows 10 or newer, but that doesn't seem right. I'm sorry, this is so boring. Like, forgive me. This is the most boring shit I've ever witnessed in my life. Okay, we're gonna do our. Oh, dude, come on. Yo. You're a tiny bit late. We're at the trail end of the. Dude, it's nice seeing you. It's nice seeing you. We're at the trail end of the stream, but what we're doing is we're programming a servo real quick, just to get it running, just to see. Yeah, so we're at the trail end of our stream. I'm gonna grab my laptop. Okay. We're going to laptop, guys. I'm gonna deal with the IDE on the fucking thing later. It's not working. Or what specifically is not working is the fact that the IDE does not have the basic sketch example inside of it. If that doesn't make sense, it's fine. But yeah, no, we are. Normally we stream like a lot earlier. We were supposed to stream multiple hours ago, but we started, Jesus Christ, 4 hours ago. This is a 4 hour long stream. Holy fucking gosh, that's insane. Oh my god, that's insane. That's been a 4 hour long stream. This is not the longest. That is far from the longest, but it's long. Okay. Oh, I can't show y'all my password. Hold up. Hope you guys can't see this. Yeah, I don't think you can see that. Okay. Oh, let's go. There we go. There we go. We're chilling. Okay. Sorry, we are using laptop. Laptop's good and true. That's what we're gonna do. Because this thing is being gay. Being very gay. The bad gay, not the tolerable one. No, I don't want to download anything. This is the program for the Chainsmoker 3000. Okay. Lock in, boys. We are almost here. We are almost done. We are so close. Okay. We're going to go to File, Examples, Servo, which is right here. Knob, bam. This is what we want right here. This is everything we needed, but this computer that you're watching this on, it didn't provide it. I don't know why. Okay. Analog 0, we're going to change it to 1. A 0, change 1, and instead of pin 9, we're going to do pin 7. We're fucking good. Ladies and gentlemen. Are you locked the fuck in? Dude, I'm so ready to eat. I'm so ready to be able to go eat. We're almost there. Oh, no, we're not. We still have to... Ugh. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, dude. Oh, dude. Oh, I'm fucking kapooted. Let's see this thing move at least right now. Let's see it move. Okay, let's select a board. Why isn't it lighting up? Okay, chilling. We good? For the moment of truth, ladies and fucking gentlemen. I appreciate you being here, all of you. We're about to commence with the servo, but you can't see the program on the laptop because it's not. We don't get to see it. Okay. It's black magic. Okay, we are gonna turn this thing on. We're gonna press go in the screen up here. We're gonna press the good mark, and we should be good. Dude, I'm sorry, Fracture, that I'm preventing you from eating things. How about this? We get it to move right here. Oh shit. We get this thing to move. And we're gonna call that good, and we're gonna go eat. We might even end stream. Who fucking knows? Because we still have to put 10 pounds at the end of this and move it. That'll be maybe a separate stream or at the beginning of next stream. Yeah, that's a good idea. So, what's gonna happen? I'm gonna press go. I'm gonna press good on this button up in this corner. You see that right there? I'm gonna press good. And what's gonna happen is this thing is gonna move around a little bit, okay? And we should be able to control it with ding 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 ding. Potentiometer, that's in my hand. We should be able to spin this. Servo moves. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Oh, wait, no. We need to turn on the power to the power supply. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Shit. Something's wrong. Oh, maybe the thing is ground. Oh, I know what it is. 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 Okay. We need to connect this ground to this ground. That was the $1 million thing that we fucked up on last time. Yeah. Okay. Just a moment. Just a moment. Small technical difficulty. Okay. So bam. So this should be ground. Now the other one should be 5 volts. We're good. Let's see what's happening. Yeah. Oh, A1. Yeah, A1. A1. What's happening? Oh, upload fair. Oh, we upload error. Error, failed uploading. Oh, I didn't even notice this. We had a failed upload. You can see the failed. What am I working on? We're working on a robot arm. Right now, we were programming. That's the main point of this stream. But right now we're just uploading some shit to this, some code to this servo, and we're gonna spin it with this potentiometer. It's really simple. It's really easy, real nice. But why is it failing to upload? Potentially something's being short-circuited, in which the Arduino would be dead. Let's try. This is gonna go like this. We're gonna go to Tools, Report, Arduino boards, Arduino Mega. And now we're gonna go to Port. So the code is good. We send it over, but we get an error. Oh! Uploading done. What's happening? Why isn't it not going? 7 to 7. 1 to 1. Ground. I think I know what I need to do. I know what I need to do. We need a male to... Oh, the one that I gracefully stripped a minute ago. Where'd that go? We need a jumper wire. A male to female. Right here. Or actually a male to male. Shit. Okay. We are almost there, ladies and gentlemen. We are almost there. Come on. Really? Oh, give me a moment. I apologize for my slowness. I do. It's unacceptable. Unacceptable. I need to... You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna use this right here. This is gonna be our jumper. This is, dude, you're about to see the most janky shit the planet's ever fucking seen. I'm kind of embarrassed for what I'm about to do. So we have a wire attached to this, but we have both ends are exposed right here and here. That is all we need. The rest does, like, it's not going to affect the motor that we're putting a bunch of current through this thing because it's It's fine. So what we're going to do, like this, we're going to clamp. Bam. Oh no, we need a clamp over here. Oh shoot, where'd that go? Give me a moment. Give me a moment, guys. We're gonna clamp right here. Oh my god, this is easily the sketchiest shit I've ever done in my life. That's saying a bit. That's saying a little bit. Theoretically speaking, that should work. Theoretically speaking. Of course. Now we should be able to hook this ground. Ground. Oh! Would you look at that, ladies and gentlemen? Would you look at that? It's so quiet compared to a 9-gram servo. Look at that. It works. Look at that. It's the most janky shit. I'm literally using the wire from this fucking motor right here. Like, oh my god, this is the most janky shit I've ever seen, but it works. Look at that. God, that's so clean. It sounds so smooth. You can hear all of those gears just fucking working in there. Let's get a little close up on that. That looks just tickles my pickle. Tickles my pickle. Oh my god. If you're just joining us, you're lucky compared to the individuals that in chat that have been waiting for multiple hours. You were lucky. Look at this. Simple. That's all we need to do. Hell fucking yeah, guys. This is the simple part, right? This is right here. If we could do this with this motor right here, my life would be complete and I wouldn't be learning Python. But no, that's not the case. Instead of doing this right here, what we need to do is we need to learn Python and we need to learn how to connect this thing to this. And because we can't do that, because the universe hates me, we have to learn Python. That's the point of this stream. We have to learn Python because we can't do this. You see how it's already turning? You see how it's that simple? Guess what? No matter how much electricity I put in this, it doesn't matter. It needs to be precisely down to the millisecond controlled by this thing. It needs to be so precise, it's not funny. It's not funny. Okay? And that is why we are learning Python. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're interested in why, that is why. Because you know why. Yeah. 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 So if we could do this, if we could just hook this thing up to this thing, we wouldn't be learning Python right now. But we can't do this. We have to connect this thing to this thing, and then this thing to this thing, and then or to this thing, and then this thing to this thing, and then this thing to... Where are they? 1 second. To these things. Isn't that so fun? Isn't that so fun? That is why we're learning Python. That's exactly why we're learning Python. Like literally, we just completed everything we needed to for the robot arm. Everything. But for this one bit. For this one tiny little bit. Let me make it to where you can see. Isn't that fucking stupid? I'm going to go over that one more time. One more time. This system right here is simple. Potentiometer, Arduino, servo motor. Perfect. BLDC? Oh, you want to use a high-powered BLDC? Okay. Our potentiometer. Arduino. Arduino. Driver board. Encoder. Fucking encoder. Not one, but two of them. Two encoders. Of which they're different kinds. They're different fucking kinds. We have right here, this is a magnetic encoder, and this is a Hall effect encoder. We're using both of them. We're using both of them because we need both of them for... I'm not going to explain it. And then this thing is going to be able to tell this thing what to do, and then it's going to tell this thing that this thing is doing it. Okay, you know what I mean? It's a... That's why we're learning Python. That is exactly why we're learning Python. I wish I could just do this. But we can't. We can't. Yeah. Yeah, I hope that makes sense. I want to see how powerful it is. I'm gonna try resisting it. Hold on. I'm gonna like press my thumb against it. Oh, dude, that's fucking powerful. Okay, we're gonna like this, and I'm gonna turn it like this, and we're gonna see how powerful it is against our thumb. That's not happening, dude. That's not happening. That's crazy how strong that is. Let's see, one more time. Oh, dude, that fucking hurts. That's powerful. That's fucking powerful. I want to see if I can lift up the desk. A little bit. It moves. It's powerful. Okay, you know what? I've come to a conclusion. I've come to a conclusion, ladies and gentlemen. One moment. We're gonna go like this. I hope you guys can hear me that whole time. That'd suck if you couldn't. Wrong way. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I'm assuming anyone that's watching has been here since the moment it started. Fucking rotate. There you go. So, I am confident that everyone that's here has subscribed. I'm confident in that. So, I appreciate that, sincerely. This is going to be the end of the fucking stream because I want to eat. I'm fucking starving. Okay? I'm starving. Thank you so much for all of you guys for being here. I'm sorry if it was slow as fuck. I'm going to work on being at least moderately paced. We're at the beginning here. You know what I mean? We're at the beginning. We need to learn how to do it. You know what I mean? We're learning how the stream works. So I appreciate you guys that have been here since the start. I appreciate y'all that just joined. Appreciate y'all that have been here from months ago. I sincerely appreciate all of you. I hope you got a little chuckle, if anything. I doubt you learned Python, at least as much as I did. I learned quite a bit. But I hope that this was, if anything, at least a place to find like brotherhood, you know? At least to find some friends, find a good laugh in your day. You know, like that's all we can hope for. It's a hell of a lot better than sitting there mindlessly scrolling on Instagram or TikTok or YouTube Shorts and just numbing your brain and putting a bunch of happy chemicals, sad chemicals, and that cocktail of chemicals just makes you want to kill yourself at the end of the day. You all know what that's been like. You know what that's like when you've been scrolling for hours. So instead of doing that, some of you have been here for the past 4 hours. That's the equivalent of meditating. You watch this slow-ass fucking stream for the past 4 hours, and I can't tell you just how impressive that is. Some people can't do that this day. Some people can't do that. So for those of you that did, thank you. I appreciate to the bottom of the world and back. We're going to have a good time building this robot arm. We're going to have a great time with Python tomorrow. I got work, so we're going to have to do it at like 10 o'clock. I don't know what that time is referenced to, but if you haven't, please consider subscribing. It would mean the world to me. And for those that you did, kiss. I'm sorry, you get my chapped ass lips. Okay, guys, this is gonna be I'm gonna go eat a lot of fucking food. A lot of fucking food. If you haven't, you go do that too. If you haven't slept, go sleep. If you're not awake, get out of bed. If you have a project on the horizon, get on it. Okay? No more excuses. No more excuses. Okay? I love you guys. You have a good one. Mwah. Stay focused.